We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. A good matchup here for you tonight between the Toronto Blue Jays and the St. Louis Cardinals. It's Cardinals baseball next on the show. Carlos Martinez, a right-handed native of the Dominican Republic, will be the starter. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, Carlos Martinez, one of the biggest arms in the game of baseball. Electric fastball, 95 to 99 miles an hour with movement up, down, in, and out of the zone. Powerhouse slider, and I mean as good as any slider in baseball. His changeup has gotten better. If Carlos Martinez brings his A game, he has the chance to throw a no-hitter every time he takes the mound.
First offering on its way. Fastball too high to start him out here, 1-0. And fellas, we take a look at the Redbirds entering play here tonight. 4-2 over their last 6 games, including a win last time out.
Yeah, Matty V, we're looking at a team right now. They're just playing some average baseball through 4 games of this homestand. They split it 2-2, D-Row, and I think they expect a little bit more.
Yeah, and you don't want to be playing average baseball in front of your home fans. They need to find a way to win this game and try and take 3 out of the first 5 at this homestand.
The 1-1 is a swinging strike, a little late on the fastball that time. The 1-2 is swung on and missed, strike 3.
To me, when it's raining, the approach at the plate has to change a little bit, especially if you're a guy that can run a little bit. Put the ball in play any way possible, especially on the ground. Making plays in the rain becomes exponentially tougher to do when it's wet. So these offenses really need to limit the strikeouts.
Into the box, Cavan Biggio. Now he turns on a fastball and sends it deep down the right field line. And he will run this one down. A good read off the bat for the second out.
Batting third, the left fielder, Lourdes Gurriel.
In now, Lourdes Gurriel. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Here's the pitch. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss. And set up working the plate is Matthew Ross as you see the rest of the umpiring crew there.
Well, D-Row, you better be ready to swing. With Matt Ross behind the dish, big zone.
Yeah, you know coming into this one, you better pull the trigger. If something's close, Matt Ross is going to punch your ticket.
Now a swing and he pops him up. This is right out in front of the mound. Martinez will put this one away and the side is retired. 1-2-3 go the Blue Jays. And now the Cardinals get their first shot at it here. No score. Hyunjin Ryu is on the mound for game 2. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, this guy's done a real good job on the year keeping the opponent's batting average down. Both righties and lefties coming into this one, hitting under 250 against this guy. He's been good all season long.
Stepping in, Kevin Pillar. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The Cardinals, the center fielder, Kevin.
Here it comes.
Pillar.
Pulled high in the air out to left field. Gurriel has it, and it's a quick out, number 1.
Batting seventh, the shortstop, Tommy Edman.
Set to get his evening at the plate started, Tommy Edman. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1. Well, guys, as the Jays take the field here tonight, they come in off a loss last time out, but they've been playing well, winners of 5 straight prior to that game.
Yeah, Matty V, and you know what, D-Row, now I guess it's time where you push that go button. You're getting a little sense of urgency. They find themselves in 3rd place, and if they want to be part of the postseason picture, it's time to get going and get going pronto.
Yeah, it's taken too long for this team to carve out any identity for themselves. They're going to have to find a way to get on a roll, offensively or pitch better. Something's got to change.
The 2-1. It is a fastball in off the plate for a ball. On deck, the powerful right-handed bat of Paul Goldschmidt. Bases are empty, one man out. Called strike, and that'll run it full.
One of the best ways to keep a guy uncomfortable is to pound him inside. They're doing that, and this one caught the zone.
Now the 3-2 pitch. Fouled away. Another full count pitch home. Is swung on and missed, strike 3.
One thing to know is not all strikeouts are created equal. Right there, he goes down on strikes, but he really made that guy on the mound work for it. And when you're doing that in the first inning, it can have an effect on how deep he's going to be able to go into this start. There's a big difference between that and going down on 3 or 4 pitches.
And that brings up Paul Goldschmidt, as he'll take a breaking ball too low, and it's 1-0. Goldschmidt, or Goldie just for short, he was an 8th round selection back in the 2009 MLB draft.
What an absolute steal. I mean, this guy has gotten a lot of people some big raises in the organization. To be drafted as low as he was and turned himself into one of the biggest superstars in our sport. I am very impressed with what this guy's been able to accomplish.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And he can't catch the corner here, so he's behind 3-1. Really starting to pour now, and the forecast is not showing any signs of a break in the weather.
Total agreement, Matt, and particularly that pitcher's mound. You know, one of the things you have to really be careful, not just for the position players, but that mound gets awfully slippery and awfully wet when it becomes moist like it is right now. So the umpires are going to have to really pay attention to the conditions on the field.
Ryu's ready. Here comes the 3-2. And a good job there to lay off. It's ball 4 as he becomes their first base runner of the ball game now with 2 away.
And I'm sure the manager is just fine with that. I mean, it's better to battle a slugger like that to the end and end up walking him than serving one up where he can really hurt you.
Digging in now will be Matt Carpenter. First chance for him here after appearing as a pinch hitter in the game last night. He's set, and the pitch. Now a curveball that misses here to the cleanup man. It's 1-0. Fastball got him to swing through it. It's 1-1.
If the offense didn't already know, man on the mound's got his A-game fastball working today.
Maybe a favorable call there, taken for a strike. Pulled the string on him. Strike 3 swinging. McGuire finds it, but the throw is late, so the inning will continue after the strikeout pitch gets away. And not what he wanted to do there, as now they'll need 4 outs to get out of this inning. So Paul DeYoung digs in next. His past history with Hyun-Jin Ryu, he's only 2 for 10. He's taken him deep once. Has a look, now the pitch.
0-1. Count 1-0.
And it's fouled away. Goldschmidt over at second. Carpenter on at first with 2 down. High and deep down the left field line. And that will end up a foul ball. Yeah, the rain starting to intensify here. It's coming down a little heavier now. We'll see how much longer the umpires can wait.
Well, you could say that again, Matt. It's raining cats and dogs out there. Make sure you don't step in a poodle. I think it's time to get the grounds crew out.
Popped him up. Biggio waits on it. And that's the 3rd out. Cards strand a couple. We are still scoreless. Second inning coming up in St. Louis, and with a little bit more on the weather forecast, here's Heidi Watney.
Matt, I am hearing that heavier rain is expected to pass through the ballpark at some point later in the game. The umpiring crew would, of course, like to get this one in uninterrupted, but it is possible that we could be looking at some sort of a delay if they determine the weather is impacting the play on the field.
All right, Heidi, thanks. We'll hope for the best, of course, but guys, you have to assume these players are probably going to be impacted by this weather at least a little.
Yeah, Matty, 100% it's going to be bothersome. They're going to have to watch their spikes. They're going to have to maybe gather themselves to get that extra grip on the baseball. But from a position player standpoint, you just can't lose focus. Starting pitchers are the ones that are going to have the most problems with it.
Ready with the 1-0 pitch. That's popped up. But this will land untouched.
Not surprised he's laid on a heater right there. Just saw an off-speed pitch. Wanted to stay back a little bit too long.
Strike 2 up in the zone.
1 ball, 2 strikes, you count.
Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number 1. Good job of making him chase a pitch for the strikeout there.
Yeah, Matt, that's the advantage of getting ahead in the count. You can really force hitters to expand their zone and protect. And when they're in that mode, getting them to go after a pitch they can't do much with becomes a lot easier.
And that brings up the left-handed hitting Travis Shaw, as he'll watch one miss down and in for a ball. 1-0. 264 is average entering play, 11 home runs and 30 RBIs. The 1-0 finds the zone, strike 1. That fastball was a lively one. You could hear the pop of the glove all the way up here.
Hey, I admit I'm a little biased. There's nothing better than that pop of a glove on a good fastball. Looking forward to hearing a lot more of that pop the rest of this one.
A 2-1 count to the Blue Jays first baseman.
That was a tempting pitch to swing at right there. A big power guy like this really wants something that he can elevate and drive out of the ballpark.
Fastball swung on and missed. Breaking ball well inside and taken for ball 3. To first. And he'll step on first himself for the out. Settling in now, Randal Grichuk. And something to watch out for is whether or not he'll be able to extend his 8-game hitting streak. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Didn't quite catch the zone there. Ball 1. That is fouled away. 1 ball and 1 strike. The 1-1.
Count is 2-1.
To 2-2 now.
2 strikes.
Still looking for our first hit in the ball game. A full count. 3-2 to Randal Grichuk. Now the payoff pitch home. Hit hard on the ground to second. And the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit.
Well, this was a good start for the pitcher. First 5 guys, 5 up, 5 down, but the number 6 hitter proved to be a little bit more difficult, and that's a bullet hit.
Yeah, absolutely right there, Dan. Just a nice AB by the 6-hole guy after watching his first 5 brethren take a seat.
In now is Yasiel Puig, as he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. A 1-1 count to Puig.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Two balls and a strike. Now the 2-1 pitch. Now a ball fouled down the right field line out of play, so that'll move the count to 2-2 now. And a good fastball swung on and missed for strike 3, and the inning is over. Blue Jays held in check. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Stepping in for the Cardinals, Tyler O'Neill. He's set to lead off the home half of the second.
Tyler O'Neill.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Here comes Ryu, 0-2.
Off the plate, ball 1.
Hey, that 0-2 fastball wasn't even close, but I'm hit right now. I'm still sitting on that heater.
The 1-2.
I got to count 2-2.
Ripped down the line, but a foul ball as it holds it 2-2. Now the pitch. Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning.
Well, that call looked like it was a little in the pitcher's favor, but it wasn't outrageous. Hey, listen, calling balls and strikes is a really tough job, and even the best are going to miss some from time to time, especially when they're sort of borderline like that last one. Not sure the hitter would want to hear that, though.
At the plate now, Lane Thomas. As with one away, he can't make contact on the first pitch. It's strike 1. 281 the average entering play. 1 home run and a dozen RBIs. Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1. Now 1 hit foul over to the right side as the count moves to 1-2. And the pitch. A swing and a miss. He offered it a ball way outside the strike zone for out number 2.
Wow, that's the case right there where a pitcher knows this guy's up there and he's in swing mode. That pitch wasn't even close to the strike zone, and he still swung at it.
Yadi Molina digging in now, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. Molina, who goes just by Yadi most of the time. He's currently on a 1-year deal, so he stands to be a free agent at the end of this season.
Yeah, Matty, it's going to be interesting to see where this guy lands at the end of this season. A lot of variables come into place. He's had a long career. It's going to be interesting to see if a team steps out past 1 or 2 years for this player.
Too high, and it's 3-0.
Well, he was definitely looking fastball here, and he got one. But that was good discipline to lay off and get himself into a 3-0 count.
3-1.
Hey, I don't care what league you're in, American, National, if you're playing on Mars. If you get a heater down the middle of the plate as an 8-hole hitter, you better be swinging the bat.
Pitch popped up. Shaw is there, and the side is retired. Some of our nation's young minds and future leaders here in attendance. Yikes. Don't go anywhere. More Tuesday Night Baseball after this. New inning set to get underway. Now in the box, Reese McGuire, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Pitch on the way.
Ball. Ball 1, no strike.
The 1-0. Yanked high and deep down the line in right. And it's a foul ball. Now the 1-1 pitch is taken for ball 2. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Pilar's there. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. And with that, we give you a look here at what's happening in the race in the National League Central.
Hyunjin Ryu.
So one away in the Toronto third. And so here's the pitcher now, Hyunjin Ryu, the next to bat. Here comes the first pitch. Now a check swing, but it's strike one anyway, says the home plate umpire. Blue Jays pitcher with an even 1-1 count.
1-1.
Hey, that's a nice take by the batter right there, but that's a non-competitive off-speed pitch. Got to do better to at least entice a swing.
And able to lay off the fastball away here. 2-1 now.
You certainly know he's not trying to work around the pitcher. But sometimes the hardest thing to do is to throw a strike to a guy that you know won't swing the bat.
Swing and a miss at a ball tailing out of the zone. 2-2. Third inning, no score to this point. Not where he wanted that fastball to be, and it's 3-2 now.
Well, he really needs to make this guy swing the bat right here. He's not the type of hitter you want to dance around with.
Now a swing, and the barrel of the bat breaks in two that time. Throw gets him. 2 down.
Now batting.
At the plate, Bo Bichette looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
Strike one to start the at-bat. Good pitch there, called a strike on the inside corner. Blue Jays shortstop with a 1-2 count. And the pitch. And this is going to find the crowd down the left field line. Count holds at 1-2. Waved at and missed for the third out. Not much of a chance at hitting that one, and the inning is over. Blue Jays go down in order. Home half of the third coming up. No score. Digging in now, Carlos Martinez. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game.
Carlos Martinez.
The pitch. A changeup floats outside here for ball one. And he fouls this one off. The 1-1 home.
Nope. That's inside.
Chased a bad ball up out of the zone. 2-2. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. Kevin Pillar is on deck. Now the payoff pitch home. And he misses with it. Ball 4. And a terrible start to the inning as he's walked the pitcher leading things off.
They haven't been able to register a hit against this guy, but at least they have a base runner here. We'll see if that leads to something.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Kevin Pillar. Runner at first to start the inning. And Dan, when it comes to pitching in the rain, what changes?
I think the most difficult part, Matt, is the ball gets slippery. It's hard to keep your hands dry, and if you don't have a good feel in that grip, it's hard to control where you're going to throw the ball.
From the belt, kicks and deals. And this one's in the dirt. And a nice job keeping it close. It's ball 1. Now the 1-0. is swung on and missed, strike one. Against left-handed pitching so far this season, Pilar has an eye-grabbing batting line, one that resides above the 340 plateau.
These are the type of hitters that absolutely frustrate a pitching staff and a pitching coach. He's not trying to do a ton of damage, but he's certainly going to put the ball in play and be a pest the entire season.
Whoa, that ball was close, whizzed right by his head. I think he probably heard it go by, guys. That's pretty unsettling for a pitcher. Trust me, I know.
Digging in, Tommy Edman, 0 for 1 here in the early going. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Strike taken as that one catches the outer part of the plate. First and second here with nobody out. That misses to the Cardinal shortstop, and it's even at 1-1. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball.
A time to start making some quality pitches. He finds himself in a tough spot behind an account with guys on base.
Three balls and a strike to the Cardinal shortstop.
I love the approach out on the mound. Everything's down in the zone as it should be, but now you find yourself in a 3-1 count. Do you elevate a little bit more and get back in this zone, or do you just pitch around them?
None out, runners at first and second. There's a two-seam fastball that's fought off foul off to the right. Now the 3-2 pitch. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Gurriel arranged to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the first out.
Now batting.
So one gone here in the St. Louis third. And that'll bring up the big bat of Paul Goldschmidt. First pitch coming. Here it is. Now a ball grounded to short. This could be two. To second for one. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. One left for the Cardinals. We'll head to the fourth. Still scoreless. Digging in, Cavan Biggio. He flew out in his last at-bat.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these two teams would be able to get some base runners on and get them in, but that hasn't been the case.
Now a ball sliced out of play down the left field line. The windup and the 0-1. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Pilar is right there, one down. Stepping up now, Lourdes Gurriel. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First delivery to him on the way. Not too much bite on the breaking ball that time as it's well off the outside. Well, if you love pitching and defense, this has been a game for you. Are you happy with that, Dan?
Oh, you have to love. You know, Matt, we have so many of these games that are 12-10 and 9-8. It's nice to see a low-scoring pitcher's duel for once.
2-0 to the Jays left fielder. From the windup, the 2-0 pitch. Swing and a miss on the heater, and it's 2-1.
Hey, boys, you talking about getting your ace swing off right here? That's what it looks like. A guy with massive power letting it eat.
Lifted in the air out towards left center. O'Neill waits on it. And he makes the catch for the second out. So bases are empty here with two gone. And that brings up the big bat of Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. High in the air down the right field line. But this will wind up being a foul ball.
You're lucky if you get one pitch a night right down the middle. Cannot be late on that fastball.
Fastball just misses. That's ball one. Wisely lays off the cut fastball there. It's 2-1.
I don't blame him for not coming over the heart of the plate. He circled this guy on the lineup card when he got to the yard today. He's been swinging one of the hotter bats in the game.
Too high that time, and it's 3-1.
If I'm in the box right now, I'm coming unglued. He is going to throw something over the heart of the plate.
And that one's taken outside for a ball. He walked him. So no 1-2-3 inning here. They've got themselves a 2-out base runner.
Well, they've been unable to get to this guy, so they'll take base runners any way they can get him. At the very least, you make him work from the stretch and add to his pitch total.
Ready for another chance? Travis Shaw. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. First offering on its way.
Ball that time.
The 1-0.
Hey! I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Hit hard on the ground towards second. And that finds its way through for a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
The right fielder.
He looked a little bit out in front right there, but he's able to pull that ground ball through the hole for a single.
Here's Randall Grichuk as he'll look at a fastball too high for ball 1. Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4. And a fastball here that's taken for ball 2.
What a great opportunity to come through right here. 2-0 count, runners on base. Find something middle of the plate and let it rip.
Too tight with that one. 3-0.
2 on, 2 out with the base open here. As a pitcher, you have to be awful careful. You just don't want to groove something here and give this guy a pitch that he can hit one out of the park on.
And that pitch misses for ball 4. So some intrigue now as the bases are loaded here with 2 away.
And things are not looking good here in the 4th inning. That's the second walk of the frame. Good time for the catcher to go out to the mound and have a chat with this guy to give him a little breather.
Stepping in for the Jays, Yasiel Puig. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. This is on the ground to short. Is he going to get out of this? Maybe not, as this is kicked out there. Over to first. He does get out of it, and the inning is over. A couple of walks, but no damage. Back with more here on a Tuesday night after this. Bottom of the inning now, so striding in, Matt Carpenter. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more. Let the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater right here.
Ball 1, Carpenter. Playing here in his age 34 season. He was a 13th round pick back in the 2009 MLB draft.
I know this guy wouldn't go into the category of superstar, but to grind out the career he has being drafted where he was, my hat's off to him.
This guy's been throwing the ball great so far, but it's going to be tested here. 4, 5, and 6 coming up this part of the lineup.
And he can't catch the corner here, so he's behind 3-1.
Team's been struggling on offense. Let your D work for you right here. Pound the zone.
Fouled off. Trying to send him packing for the second time. Full count still. A payoff pitch one more time.
Hey, have an AB right here. I know it's frustrating the heck out of the pitcher. You keep fouling these pitches off, maybe one misses over the heart of the plate.
Again, another foul ball. The next 3-2. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Gurriel is there, and he has it for the out.
Now back, second baseman.
So one away here with the bases empty, and that'll bring in the Illinois State product, Paul DeJong. First pitch on its way. And he's got to be more disciplined here. It's 0-2.
Hey, he's got great feel for that pitch right there. He can throw it anytime he wants for a strike.
Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone.
Well, this lineup obviously doesn't get to see this guy very often because he's over in the other league, and it's really showing. He's pitching really well right now, and I'm sure these hitters are plenty happy they don't have to face him multiple times this year.
Standing in now, Tyler O'Neill. As he'll take a tough pitch on the outside part of the plate for strike 1. No runs, just 1 hit, and no errors so far for the Redbirds. Swing and a line drive. But he just missed his extra bases.
After fouling off the second one, I got to step out of the box, adjust my batting gloves, and tell myself there's no chance he's tripling up on that pitch.
Hit back up the middle. And the off-balance throw gets him as he takes away a hit, and the side is retired. 1, 2, 3 go the Cardinals. Through 4, still tied, 0-0. Welcome back. Heidi Watney standing by as we get set for the top of the 5th.
Thanks, Matt. In between innings, I was able to catch up with the manager of the Blue Jays to discuss his thoughts on his team's lineup so far. And overall, he's really happy with the at-bats they're putting together. Despite the fact that they've yet to push a run across, the game is still tied, and the pitch count for their opposition is really getting up there. They think that making him work as hard as he has is going to pay off later in the game, and that they just need to stick to the process.
Good stuff, Heidi. Thanks.
Leading off for Toronto.
Digging in to try it again, Reese McGuire. He's 0 for 1 thus far. First pitch of the at-bat.
Oh, that's off the plate.
And now the Cardinals get the bullpen working here. Both a lefty and a right-hander have stood up. Into his windup, here comes the 1-0. Lifted down the line in left. And this will wind up a foul ball. And a fastball in the dirt that's taken for a ball. On a good pitch there, had him stretching to get out there, and it's 2-2 now.
Usually you see chases outside the zone on off-speed stuff like sliders, breaking balls, and changeups. But to chase a fastball that far outside the zone tells me this hitter's not seeing it well at all.
And a good eye here as he takes ball 4, and it's a base on balls to lead off the 5th inning.
Well, they haven't been able to scratch a run across yet, so maybe this walk will jumpstart their offense a little bit.
So here now is the pitcher, Hyunjin Ryu. From the stretch. And now a bunt attempt here as he gets this one down. To second for 1. On to Goldschmidt, but too late as they'll just get the 1.
Took a pretty long time for the shortstop to receive the ball that time. So that gave the runner plenty of time to bear down on him and take him out. Hopefully everyone's okay down there.
So a runner on first with one out now. And in to bat next, the legacy Bo Bichette. From the belt, kicks and deals. Liner towards second. A leap, but he can't bring it down. Base hit. The relay throw, and he's safe.
Hey, after starting the game 0 for 2 with 2 punch-outs, that single had to feel good right there. Nice piece of hit.
Kevin Biggio.
Stepping in now, Kevin Biggio, as the first pitch misses high and inside for ball 1. No hits to this point. That evens it up 1-1. In the air, out to right. Back goes Thomas. He won't have a play, and this should finally get him on the board. He pulls into second safely as they jump ahead with a run scoring on the play.
When this thing left his bat, I started thinking it might have enough to get out of here. Didn't quite carry enough, but it does one-hop the wall off the track, and he cruises into second with an RBI two-bagger. You'll take that every day of the week.
At the plate, Lourdes Gurriel, as the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. And a good spot for that pitch as it's chopped foul. And a ball popped foul to the right side, out of play. A bouncer up the middle. Only play is going to be to first, so score it as an RBI ground out as the lead moves to 2-0 now.
Probably wanted more of that at bat with runners in scoring position, but at least he does the job and brings one home. Maybe the next guy can pick up the runner at third now.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Vladimir Guerrero Jr., runner in scoring position with 2 gone. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Hey, it's not always about filling up the strike zone all the time every inning. He's pitching well as we're moving into the middle innings, but interesting.
A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Definitely had the distance, but it winds up a foul ball. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Sent out to straightaway center field. Pillar's there, and that's the 3rd out. So it's 2 runs on 2 hits, no errors, and a runner left. Home half of the 5th coming up. It's the Blue Jays 2 and the Cardinals nothing. Welcome back for the bottom of the 5th. Here's Heidi Watney.
Thanks, Matt. In between innings, I was able to catch up with the manager of the Cardinals to discuss his thoughts on his lineup so far. And flat out, he was very pleased with the quality of their at-bats. No, they have not scored yet, but they have been successful in running up the pitch count, something they feel will eventually pay dividends on the scoreboard as the starter gets tired and they are forced to go to the bullpen. For now, they're sticking to the plan.
All right, Heidi, thank you. The next to bat for St. Louis, Lane Thomas. He'll start things out here in the home 5th, and it's been tough sledding for this lineup through the first half of the game.
Yeah, they haven't had any momentum going to the plate so far in this one, Matt. They need something to break their way and wake them up a bit.
Be nice to get these fans involved at some point as well. And now a pitch on the way. Hit hard back up the middle, and that's a base hit. So a little first pitch swinging there as he's on to kick off the inning.
Well, that's only the 2nd hit he's given up tonight, and the first one didn't do any damage. So he's not sweating this one at all. They haven't been able to string anything together.
Coming to the plate now, Yadier Molina. His last at-bat didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory.
Yeah, Matt, he's got to make an adjustment right here. His swing definitely broke down, dropped his back shoulder, and thus the result was a terrible pop-up foul.
Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. And he tries to hold back on the swing, but I think it would have been ruled a strike anyway. It's 0-1. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. No runs, 2 hits, and no errors so far for the Redbirds. And this pitch misses for a ball. 2-1 now to Molina.
Hey, struggling to find the release point of that curveball. That wasn't a very good one. Somehow he's just got to find that feel because that's a pitch he's going to need going forward.
Now the 2-1 is swung on and missed for strike number 2.
Great pitch in that situation. If he makes contact on that one, more than likely he's hitting into a double play.
Working for the punch out and the offering. And it's up to a 3-2 full count now. Nobody out, runner on first. And he misses there for ball 4. So runners are at first and second now with nobody out.
Well, they've struggled offensively in this one so far, but after that walk, they've got runners at first and second and look ready to make a little noise. Just need a big hit now.
Colton Wong will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Number 16, Colton.
Swing and a ball line softly down the right field line. Foul. Here's the 0-1. Fouled away. First and second here with nobody out. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. The 0-2 once more. Misses. That's ball 1. Counts even at 2-2 to Wong.
Hey, expect a challenge right here. Does not want to run the count full.
None out. Runners at first and second. And he tried to hold up that time. We'll get an appeal down to third, and no swing. It's ball 3. From the belt, the pitch. And this one will be out of play off to the left. The 3-2 one more time.
I didn't realize the pitcher and the hitter were being so charitable today, giving away 7 free souvenirs to the fans. This is one of those epic at-bats. Everyone wins.
First and second here with nobody out. And it's fouled away. He'll try it again, 3-2. And he finally wears him down as he strikes him out after a prolonged battle. That was good stuff.
I think we're starting to see the frustration mount from this offense. It's been a pretty dominant performance on the mound, and these hitters have had no answer for anything he's throwing up there. That will wear on you if it lasts throughout most of the game like it has here.
In now, Kevin Pillar, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1.
Hey, this isn't exactly the way you'd like to draw it up. Not throwing a lot of first pitch strikes, but the bottom line is he's getting outs.
And he fouls this one off. And a fastball blew it right by him, and there are 2 down.
That was a good job tying him up inside on that strikeout pitch. It wasn't even in the strike zone, but with the hitter protecting with 2 strikes, that's the kind of pitch you can get him to offer at, and he's probably not going to do much with it when he does make contact.
Into the box now, Tommy Edman, as he takes a called strike at the knees. It's 0-1. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Ryu comes set. 0-1 on its way. 2 down, runners at first and second. Now a breaking ball runs in on him as he's got to get his hands out of the way on that pitch.
That's a great take right there. You knew the pitcher was going to try and expand the zone. 0-2 in a big spot, and he was able to spit on that one. Hopefully get something in the heart of the plate this pitch.
The 1-2. And here's a ball hit in the air. But this will land untouched. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. 2 men are on with 2 men out. Started to go. Did he hold up in time? Yes, says the first base umpire. It's ball 3 now. And he misses with it for ball 4. So the bases will be loaded now with 2 away.
I think he was trying to be a little too fine there, and a walk is the result. Well, the good news is he has a force at every base. The bad news, a single probably drives in a couple of runs.
So now the Jays manager will make his way out toward the mound. And that will be the last we see in this one of Hyun-Jin Ryu. So he'll depart here, and you know he would have loved 1 more out to qualify for the win, but he's gone nonetheless after 4 2/3. Chase Anderson answers the call to pitch here in a big spot. He inherits a bases-loaded jam, but needs just 1 out to get out of it.
Anderson.
Paul Goldschmidt will be the first one to greet him, and he'll bat in a big spot here. Bases loaded and 2 out in the inning. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
So important getting ahead with the bases loaded. Already a difficult situation, so you don't want to make it any harder by falling behind in the count.
Fouled off. Bases are loaded here, 2 down. And on 0-2, he misses with a fastball.
Looked like he just tried to do too much with that fastball right there. He overthrew it a little bit. That's pretty much the case when you airmail a fastball like that.
And that's high for a ball. It's 2-2.
This is a huge pitch right here. I don't think he wants to go 3-2 and have those runners be in motion. Look for him to be aggressive with what he thinks is his best pitch right now.
Swing, and he pops him up, and this should get him out of it. Shaw is there as he makes the catch, and they'll tightrope out of danger as he strands the bases loaded. 3 left for St. Louis. They trail things here 2-0. Kim takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound. So digging in next will be Travis Shaw. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far.
Travis Shaw.
First delivery to him on the way. Low for ball 1. That's inside. 2-0.
Well, this is a spot you'd like to be in. 2-0, good hitter. He's going to turn it loose right here.
Too far out in front that time. He can't keep it fair. 2-1. Down the third baseline. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the sixth. Ready once again, Rendell Grichuk. It was a walk in his last trip. Now here's the pitch. And he'll look at a fastball that doesn't miss by a whole lot. It's 1-0. A ball and a strike. Some action out in the bullpen. Couple of right-handers starting to loosen up. Look into Molina, now the 1-1.
Ball, that's inside.
Don't be surprised if he gets another back foot slider right here. Don't think for a second, just because he took the first one, that this pitcher won't come back exactly the same way.
All even at 2-2. Here it is. And he comes back with one down and in for ball 3. On deck, the man they've all come to see, Yasiel Puig, waiting next. The 3-2 pitch. The bouncer to the left side. And there are 2 away now. Next to bat will be Yasiel Puig. Third trip to the plate for him here. He struck out and grounded out in his first 2 tries. Grounder down the line at third. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Now here's the pitch. Good breaking ball there, laid off for the second strike. Two out, nobody on. Fouled away. Here comes another 0-2. Inside, as that perhaps will back him off a bit. 1-2. Timing just a tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right. The 1-2. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Pilar's there, and the inning is over. 1-2-3 go the Blue Jays, but they hold a 2-0 lead. Here's Matt Carpenter. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame.
I think he's forgotten about sometimes, Matt Carpenter. When we talk about the best hitters in our sport, I think he's one of the more underrated offensive players.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Didn't quite catch the zone there. Ball 1. A couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. The 1-0 home is a low changeup that's laid off. And it's fouled away. Bouncer to the left side. He's got it. And the throw on to first will take care of him. So he's thrown out by the only man standing on the left side of the infield. 1 away. Digging in once again, Paul DeJong. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder. This offense has been underachieving all day, putting way too much pressure on their own pitching staff. Someone has to have a quality AB and get this line going.
Popped him up. Bichette ranges back, and he has it for out number 2.
Now back.
At the plate, Tyler O'Neill. He was retired via the ground ball last time up.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got burner wheels down the first base line. I don't think he even concerns himself with that. He has to put it on the ground. That's part of what makes him successful.
1-0 the count. Now here it comes.
2-0.
Like to see him be looking to the opposite field with this next swing. Pitcher's trying to work you away.
Now the 2-0.
That's ball 3.
3-1 count, tying run on the on-deck circle. You have to be very careful right here to make a quality pitch on 3-1.
Line towards center field. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Down in order go the Cardinals. They trail it here 2-0. Now at the plate, Reese McGuire, and he'll get us started in what's officially the back third of this one. First pitch on its way.
No, that's down.
The 1-0. That one's going to find the seats. Strike 1.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
A 1-2 count to the Blue Jays signal caller.
Hey, he's got excellent stuff working right now. Somebody has to make an adjustment. You're seeing a lot of late swings. No one's getting the front foot down. No one's getting the barrel to the baseball.
Swung on and missed. Really fooled him that time for the first out.
Really good late bite on that slider right there. The best ones have that late action that just darts at the last minute. They're so tough to get the bat on, and when you've got that good slider going, it's a great strikeout pitch.
And it appears as though we'll see a pinch hitter now as the switch hitter Ben Zobrist has grabbed a bat and moved into the on-deck circle. And the first pitch to the 38-year-old veteran is in for a called strike, 0-1. One out, nobody on. And this ball's heading for the seats down the right side as the count will move to 0-2 now. 0-2 count and the pitch.
1 ball.
Zobrist, or Zorilla as he's sometimes called. This is the final year of his current deal, so he'll be a free agent at season's end.
You know, Matty, I know he's in the final year of his contract, but he's playing to expectations, to be honest with you. I know he wants to turn it up a little bit, though, as he approaches the end of the season and make that salary push as he heads towards free agency again.
2-2.
Can't find the zone there as he lays off the breaking ball.
This is a fun guy to watch when he's up there. Really battles. Doesn't take any pitches off. He's a grinder. Always seems to make it difficult on the opposing pitcher.
Liner towards second. Leaps high as he makes the catch. Well done.
Off the bat, that had soft base hit written all over it. But a nice snag there by the infielder on that soft liner that could have been a potential base hit.
Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Bo Bichette. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. The windup and the 0-1.
There seem to be different philosophies on it. So, Dan, what was your approach in 0-2 counts?
My philosophy is this. I think the last thing you want to do is throw non-competitive pitches, Matt. Throw something down in the zone or just out of the zone, but something way out of the zone doesn't serve any purpose.
And a slider gets away from him here as it just about got him in the ankle. Outside in a full count, 3-2.
Well, all of the umpires in the seats thought that was strike three, and they weren't far off, but I think that was a good call. Looked to be just a bit outside.
3-2 pitch. Count remains full. Making him sweat out there. The 7th pitch coming up. And this one misses inside. A ball. He walked him, and they've got themselves a 2-out base runner.
I know one thing. He earned that free pass right there. He was tempted with some really good pitches, but he stayed disciplined and drew the walk.
Trying to pick things up where he left off, Cavan Biggio. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get. Maybe once an AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time.
That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. One and two now as that's in there at the knees.
Count is 1-2.
Has a look, now the pitch. And he fouls this one off. 2 out with the man at first. And that's going to be high. 2-2 now. Now a fastball as he just reared up and let that one fly, and the inning is over. 1 left for Toronto as they're unable to add to their 2-0 lead. Anthony Bass gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th.
52, Anthony Bass.
Striding in, Lane Thomas. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally.
Weak grounder back to the mound. Throw on to first in time, 1 away.
Now batting.
So the leadoff man retired here. That'll bring up Yadier Molina.
Molina.
First offering on its way.
Whoa, that pitch is out.
Swing and a liner, but foul. Ready with the 1-1 pitch.
Ball that's outside.
And this one's low here, so the count swells to 3-1.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
3-2 now. Grounded back up the middle. Throw gets him, 2 down. Dexter Fowler will get the call to pinch hit here, as we'll see what he can do with 2 out and the base is empty.
Dexter Fowler.
And the 34-year-old veteran looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. And you see the numbers there. He's been very dangerous at the plate, to say the least. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2.
I get it. He wants to see this guy's repertoire, but now he's behind in the count. Puts himself in a tough spot to hit.
He pulls this one into right, and that will conclude matters here in the 7th. 1-2-3 go the Cardinals. They're down 2-0. Alex Reyes has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Number 29, Alex Reyes.
Ready to begin the 8th. Now batting, Lourdes Gurriel. He was a ground-out victim last time up.
Gurriel.
First pitch of the at-bat. The 0-1. And boy, was he ever fooled on that pitch. It's 0-2 now.
Made him look silly with that one.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch.
1 ball, 2 strikes, count.
Got him.
Pitching 101 is changing location and upsetting the hitter's timing. You do that, and everything's going to be fine. In that strikeout, he never threw the same pitch twice in a row, and he won the battle because of it.
Into the box, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. as he'll look at a breaking ball that misses for ball 1. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. The windup and the 1-0 pitch.
Nope, outside. Ball 3.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. Hit down the third baseline, but this will wind up foul as he runs the count full now. Now the 3-2 pitch is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3.
No problems for him on the mound since he's come out of the pen to start this inning. That's back-to-back Ks, and he's making it look pretty easy. This has the makings of a good outing so far.
So now to the plate, Travis Shaw. As the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. One 1-0 pitch on the way. A ball and a strike.
Well, he's following the code not to miss down and into a lefty. Everything on the outer half of the plate.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Changed things up on him, and he got him to swing through it. 1-2 now.
Boy, he looks strong out there on the mound this inning. He's got a chance to punch out the side in order, and against the middle of the order, too.
Tried to strike out the side. Here it is. Skied in the air to straightaway left. O'Neill is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. Blue Jays go down in order. They're up 2-0. Heath Hembree is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Number 38, Heath Hembree.
Striding in once again, Kevin Pillar. He'll get things started now in the bottom of inning number 8.
Even though we're moving into the back end of this game, they're only down by a couple of runs. You know that old slogan of bloop and a blast? They could certainly use that right now.
Here it comes. High in the air down the right field line. And foul. Hembree was known as a short relief specialist, a guy who came in, got 1 or 2 big outs, but with the new pace of play rules, they're forcing a change for this right-hander. Good hard slider there, but it runs away. It's a ball and a strike. Hot shot to third and handled for the first out.
Up next for the Cardinals, the shortstop, Tommy.
Now at the plate, Tommy Edman. It was a walk in his last trip. He's set. Here it comes. Swing and a miss, 0-1. One out, nobody on. Swing and a miss here, and he's behind in the count now, 0-2.
That was a good swing right there. Might be the best one he's had all night because he was right on it.
Breaking ball, called third strike as that catches the zone for out number 2.
Well, it's been a rough series for him at the plate so far. That's 4 strikeouts in the first 2 games, so this pitching staff clearly has him figured out.
Here's Paul Goldschmidt now. Up and in here as he had to bend out of danger. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Here comes the 1-0. Lofted in the air out toward right center. And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over. Down in order go the Cardinals. They trail things here 2-0. Randall Grichuk at the plate now. He'll start things off in the top of the 9th as they look for a little insurance. He's ready. Here's the first offering. The 1-0 home. Misses, ball 2.
Name of the game out on the mound is to disrupt timing of the hitters in the box. He certainly got this guy on the defensive.
Hot shot down the line, but this will get fouled. 2-1. Here's the pitch. Scorched to third. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the 9th inning gets underway. Into the box, Yasiel Puig. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And he'll come back with 1 in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now. Two and two. I think it's safe to say he wasn't ready for the fastball.
Wow, was he behind that fastball. Great job on the mound using the curveball to set up the heater.
And they could go either way now, I suppose.
And a swing and a miss here, and the first 2 are dispatched to begin the 9th.
Man, they've really had his number so far in this series. That's his 5th strikeout in this series alone.
At the plate now, Reese McGuire. As he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball one. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Now the 1-0 is looked at for ball number 2.
Wow, kind of an interesting pitch call there. The batter flailed at the pitch away on the previous one, so you'd think you'd go right back there, but instead they decided to come in. Make him prove he can adjust before you do.
Hit back up the middle, and that's through for a hit.
This is the cat and mouse of baseball right here. Batter versus pitcher. You fight so hard as an offensive player to get count leverage. 1-0, 2-0, 3-1. Check out the batting averages in those counts, and then check out the batting averages in even and behind counts with 2 strikes. 2-0, your eyes light up, and that batter didn't miss it.
Teoscar Hernandez will look for some 2-out magic here as he'll pinch hit with 2 gone and a runner at first. And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike 1. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Missed low and inside with it. 1-1. In the dirt here. And he'll make it into scoring position here with 2 away, as that'll be scored a wild pitch.
Well, this inning was looking routine, and then with 1 base hit and a wild pitch later, things are looking a lot different. Now a base hit scores a run, got to reset on the mound and make some good pitches here.
The 2-1 home. Fouled off. 2 out here and a runner at second. And he struck him out. So a good pitch there, and now they're going to need to string some hits together in this last at-bat if they want to get back in this thing. Blue Jays held in check, but they're on top 2-0. Ken Giles is the man called on to close this one and earn a save in the ninth.
51, Ken Giles.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Matt Carpenter. He'll lead things off against Giles as they're down to their final 3 outs in this ball game.
Hey, not an easy thing to do to try to come back and tie a game or take the lead off of a guy like this, one of the game's elite closers.
0-1 the count. And it's 1-1. On the ground and right at the shifted infielders. A dive, but he can't get a glove on it. It's through for a base hit.
You know, D-Roll, there's been some great pitching in this one so far. After that knock, that's only the 3rd hit of the game, and we're getting late into this one.
Yeah, they always say you got to tip your hat to the opposition sometimes. Well, I think this offense is tired of tipping its hat. They got to start to swing the bats a little bit better. That's their 3rd knock of the game. I know it's late, but maybe they can get something going.
Ready. Here's the first offering. Paul DeYoung stands in as he looks at ball 1 here. The 1-0. A swing and a miss, strike 1.
He's going to step out of the box, adjust his batting gloves, and pray he gets the exact same pitch as that one, because if it comes again, we like to refer to that one in the biz as a cement mixer.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. Grichuk has the best view of this one, so he'll take it for the first out. Stepping into the box, Tyler O'Neill. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. From the belt, the pitch.
Nope. Ball 1. Count 1-0.
The 1-0 is swung on and missed, and that's strike 1. Into the corner and slicing foul. The 1-2 is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3.
That's a pretty good pitch right there. That fastball on the inner half of the plate. You can see that he just isn't able to get those arms extended, and pretty ugly swing right there.
Stepping in now, Lane Thomas, as he'll take a look at ball 1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. And he gets a piece of this one to foul it toward the backstop. Yanked the slider across that time, laid off for a ball.
Big sweeping breaking ball right there. Good pitch, but if he wants to get him to swing at it, he'll have to bring it in a little bit closer to the strike zone.
A runner on first with 2 away. Good pitch as this is swung on and missed, and now they're down to perhaps their final strike of the evening.
Can't waste getting the leadoff runner on in this situation. Someone's got to bear down and get a big knock.
Cardinals down to their final strike here, and the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
Time to narrow your focus up there at the plate. In a 1-run game, he doesn't want to walk you, so there's a good chance he's going to get something to handle right here.
2-run game, last of the ninth with 2 away. Hit to third, but that finds its way through for a base hit. Throw comes in quickly from left, so even on the hit and run, they'll hold things to first and second here.
The pitcher, Yadier Molina.
Here's the catcher, Yadier Molina, and his guys are looking to erase that donut on the scoreboard with a runner in scoring position.
Yeah, Matt, they've been really shut down so far in this one. They've had runners on base, but haven't been able to string anything together.
Looking to wiggle out of this, here it is. According to the career numbers on the back of his baseball card, Molina has collected just over 150 home runs in his big league days. Fastball right back to the mound. Throw on to first is going to be in time, and the Blue Jays are going to get out of here with a split in this brief 2-game series as this ball game is over.
This was an awfully quick series, and it ended in a split. I have a feeling these two teams could have played a 20-game series and would have ended tied. 2 evenly matched, well-coached ball clubs.
This evening's game finishes 2-0 the final score. The Toronto Blue Jays used a nice 5th inning to take the lead, and they never gave it back. Chase Anderson earns the victory out of the bullpen, his 5th. Ken Giles closes the door for the save, his 21st of the year. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
Fans, our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Blue Jays, 2 runs on 5 hits, 1 error. They left 7 men on base. For St. Louis, no runs, 4 hits, no errors. They left 9 runners on base. The winning pitcher is Chase Anderson. His record is now 5-4. Credit the save to Ken Giles, his 21st. The loss goes to Carlos Martinez. He falls to 3-5. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 21 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Ought to be a good one. Tanner Roark is ready to go as he'll be on the mound for Toronto. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
One of the things that jumps out if you look at that stat sheet, a very high whip coming into this start.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Tonight, we've got a good matchup in store between the Texas Rangers and the Toronto Blue Jays. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. Tanner Roark gets the starting assignment in this one for the Jays. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, every team needs a pitcher like this one here. His numbers aren't going to blow you away. Career ERA just under 4. But one thing he does, he takes the ball every 5 days, throws strikes, and gives his team a chance to win every single time he goes out there. He'll be fun to watch in this one here today.
Here's Elvis Andrus now. And the home-away splits tell us he's actually quite a bit better hitting on the road than he is at home. Here it comes now to Andrus. First pitch of the ball game misses here, and that's how we begin this 4-game weekend set. Guys, as the Jays take the field here tonight, they're definitely in a nice stretch as they've won 6 of their last 7 ball games.
Yeah, Matty, this is a nice one. First game of a homestand. You played well on the road. You got a chance to grab a shower and sleep in your own bed last night. I bet you this team comes out on the attack today.
Two balls and a strike to the Rangers leadoff hitter. Now a fastball gets the upper part of the zone for strike 2. Still more like hockey weather here in Canada. 51 degrees at first pitch. And a fastball swung on and missed, and the leadoff man is gone to open up the ball game.
Anytime a pitcher locates a fastball on the inside corner, it's going to be a tough pitch to hit. That one was spot on, and he had no answer for it.
To the plate now, Matt Duffy. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. Duffy, the former Tampa Bay Ray, he signed as a free agent with this organization earlier in the season.
Yeah, he didn't have an opportunity to really get acclimated to this ball club. Showing up during the season is not always easy, opening the doors to a big league clubhouse and trying to get to know your teammates. The best way to get to know them is to go out and produce.
Time for a look at our umpires in this one. Behind the plate is Patrick Johnson.
Yeah, Dan, we got Patrick Johnson behind the dish tonight. Fairly standard strike zone most of the time, but he's definitely a pitcher's umpire.
I always felt like this. He will give a little bit on the corners, both inside and outside. I think he's a fair umpire, but I would rate him more as a pitcher's umpire than a hitter's umpire.
And this is popped fouled off to the right and back into the seats. The 2-2 one more time is laid off, and the count runs full.
No pitcher likes to take the count to 3-2, especially when you throw a non-competitive pitch like that on 2-2. That one wasn't even close.
And he can only battle for so long as he's finally set down here after an 8-pitch at-bat.
One thing to know is not all strikeouts are created equal. Right there, he goes down on strikes, but he really made that guy on the mound work for it. And when you're doing that in the first inning, it can have an effect on how deep he's going to be able to go into this start. There's a big difference between that and going down on 3 or 4 pitches.
And here's the former prize Dodger prospect Willie Calhoun. 1 ball, no strikes the count. The 1-0. This is skied into the air to straightaway center. Puig's got a read on it, and that ends the inning. Nothing doing here in the opening half inning. Now the Blue Jays will get their chance. No score. Mike Minor is ready to go as he'll be on the mound for the Rangers. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, you take a look at this guy's number. One of the things that jumps out at you is that ERA. It's into the 4s. but that doesn't necessarily indicate what kind of pitcher this guy is. If he brings his A game, he can shut anybody down. The problem he's had so far this season, he's been a little bit inconsistent. He's a better pitcher than that ERA over the 4s indicates.
So striding in, Bo Bichette. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. And he'll take strike one on the fastball, registering at 93 that time. And fellas, you take a look at this Rangers team entering play here tonight. They've been in a nice little groove, winning 3 of their last 4 games. The windup and the 0-1. Didn't stay on top of the slider that time as it misses high. Just a bit high with the fastball, but didn't get the call.
I don't blame him for not coming over the heart of the plate. He circled this guy on the lineup card when he got to the yard today. He's been swinging one of the hotter bats in the game.
2 balls and a strike. Here it comes. Hit the other way out toward right field. Gallo is there, 1 away.
Batting second, the third baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
So the bases are empty with 1 man gone. And Vladimir Guerrero Jr. settles in at the plate. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Now a swing and a deep drive to left. And it ain't coming back. Gone into the home bullpen for a home run. A solo shot here to left. Home run number 9 on the year. As the Jays get the game's first tally, it's 1-0.
Yeah, we always talk about how important it is to spot your starter or run or two early in the game, and he does just that, blasting a no-doubt bomb that serves notice. They're going to be swinging with the wood here. No better way to get the home crowd into it right out of the gates.
In now, Lourdes Gurriel.
The left fielder.
As he'll get caught chasing a bad one there at strike 1. He'll start play with that average down in the low 230s. 10 home runs and 29 driven in. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
Nope, that's down.
One pitch and a nice call for the change. It's 1-2.
Hey, I love that pitch right there. Better execution after just giving up an extra base hit.
2-2.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Looks like this guy's afraid to throw the ball in the strike zone. Gave up that home run earlier in the inning. Needs to get back to being aggressive.
Swing and a miss on the fastball that time. Out number 2.
That swing tells me he was really trying to get a pitch out front and rip it down the line, but that wasn't a great pitch to do it on. It's really not the best 2-strike approach either.
So that'll bring in Teoscar Hernandez as he lays off a fastball too low for ball 1. Looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. Hernandez connects and sends it to deep left. Calhoun looks up and it's gone. A solo shot here to left, number 13 for him on the year, as the Blue Jays take a 2-0 advantage.
Boy, not the way you'd like to start a game, right? First inning, you come in, you give up 2 home runs. We'll see if he can regroup right here. It's not easy to sometimes come back from that.
Here's Ben Zobrist now,
The second baseman.
as he will swing at the first pitch and line this one into left center, and that's going to get down for extra bases. And this throw gets away from him.
When he started this game, giving up 3 extra base hits in the opening frame was not what he had in mind. He could still settle down and turn things around on the mound, but the way it's going right now, this has the makings of a start he's going to want to forget.
Randall Grichuk at the plate now. As the first pitch to him is a changeup that can't find the zone. It's ball 1. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. The 1-0.
2 balls, no strike.
Now you can see he's working around this guy right here. Why not? First base is open. Walk wouldn't be the worst thing in this spot.
Zobrist stands at second with 2 gone. Swung on, missed. 2-1. Here's a big swing and a miss on the fastball. 2-2. A full count. 3-2 to Randall Grichuk.
Some pitchers fall into the trap of giving in on 3-2 because they don't want to walk the guy. But with the base open, it's not the end of the world if you do. You still need to make a quality pitch.
Minor sets. Here's the pitch. And that misses. Ball 4. So it's first and second now with 2 out.
Well, some might say a walk there is okay because you've got first base open, but he's been struggling out there. And if you're going to work around hitters, you don't want to work around hitters in the bottom of the lineup.
So stepping in, Cavan Biggio. And now the Blue Jays look to put some more across the plate in this opening frame. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. In the air, down the line in left. And that will end up a foul ball. Here's the 0-1. 1-2 now.
1 ball.
It's not easy to get your barrel to a pitch that high. That could be an effective location as long as he keeps it above the letters.
The 1-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Hey, they tried to tie him up on that last pitch, so I like that they went away with this one. The execution didn't work, but I like the idea behind it.
Set to deal on 2-2. Strike 3 called, and the inning is over. So 2 runs come across here, both coming via the solo home run. We move ahead to the top of the second now. It's the Blue Jays 2 and the Rangers nothing. Here's Joey Gallo now, and there's a look at his home and road splits so far this year.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Low with a fastball here in the dirt even. It's ball 1. His career line against Roark up until this point, he's gone 2 for 6. He also has 1 home run. 2-1 the count. Here it comes. A little too tall that time. 3-1 now. Todd Frazier is on deck. Fouled away. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out.
Boy, there's nothing better from a pitcher standpoint than watching that high fastball, a high piece of cheese, swung at and missed. That pitch looks so inviting to hit, but it's awfully tough to put in play.
Here's Todd Frazier now, as he'll watch a slider that runs out of the strike zone away for ball one. Frazier, or the Todd Father as he's affectionately called, he was selected in the first round back in the draft of 2007.
Yeah, he has turned himself into a really nice ball player. I wouldn't put him on the superstar level, but you know what? They didn't miss with this pick either. You go into high rounds and you carve out a career the way this guy has, nice pick.
And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
Batting 5th.
So next to the plate for Texas, Garcia. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. First delivery to him on the way.
Jumped ahead with strike one there, and that's something he's going to do a lot of in this start. He doesn't have lights out stuff, so it's important for him to be pitching ahead and have the hitters on their heels.
Now the 1-1 pitch.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Big sweeping breaking ball right there. Good pitch, but if he wants to get him to swing at it, he'll have to bring it in a little bit closer to the strike zone.
Line drive to center field, and that'll qualify as the Rangers' first hit. So a 2-out knock, and we'll go a little deeper into the top of the second. So he's aboard here on the 2-out single, but overall this is one of the weaker offensive ball clubs around, at least in terms of team batting average. And as you can see there, they find themselves hovering just a few spaces above the bottom in the entire American League. And prior to the first pitch, he'll look to first, and he'll dive back in. Into the box, Nick Solak, as he takes a called strike on the black. It's 0-1, and you see that average below the dreaded Mendoza line. And here's a pitch high and tight for a ball. 1-1. Throw over to the bag, and he'll be back in standing up. 2 out with the man at first. And again a throw, and he'll dive back in safely. And again a throw. And he has to dive, but he's back in easily. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Now a ball crushed high in the air, deep to left, way back there, and that one is long gone. It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left. 4th home run for him on the season. As the Rangers are back in business, they tie it at 2.
Yeah, I love a team that keeps fighting with 2 outs like they did here. The previous batter gets on board with a single, and his teammate does even better with an absolute bomb. That's good baseball.
Into the box now, number 14, as he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Chased out of the zone there, and he's down 2 strikes. And this one runs in on him as he can't get his arms extended. A great pitch there, and the inning is over. But 2 here in the Rangers' half of the inning, and they come on this 2-run home run. On to the bottom of inning number 2, and we're deadlocked now at 2 apiece. Next to bat for Toronto, Yasiel Puig, and he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball one. A 1-1 count to Puig. In for strike two. And that one misses badly. It's ball two. Here now the 2-2. Lifted in the air to straightaway left. Chasing after it is Calhoun. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning.
Batting ninth, the catcher, number 10.
Stepping in, Reese McGuire. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Fastball just misses. That's ball one. One out, nobody on. And that's inside. Looked like the slider, and it's 2-0.
He might still be thrown off from that first inning, guys. He got knocked around pretty good, and that can be hard to recover from mentally sometimes.
2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Yanked high and deep down the line in right. And it's a foul ball.
Yeah, you could tell he was ready for another fastball, but the pitcher went to breaking ball, and the hitter just fouls that one off.
And that's into the outfield for a one-out base hit.
Hey, after that hit right there, Dero, that extends his hitting streak to 6 games.
Yeah, no doubt about it. 6 days in a row with knocks will help you sleep better at night, Dan.
Ready now, Bo Bichette. He flew out in his last at-bat. First offering on its way. This is hit down the right field line, but it's going to get out of play for strike one. The 0-1 on its way. Chased a low ball there, and he's quickly down in the count 0-2.
Great pitch in that situation. If he makes contact on that one, more than likely he's hitting into a double play.
Blue Jays shortstop with a 1-2 count. Just the second inning, but already 37 pitches to this point. The 1-2 offering looked like a slider that time, but it's 2-2.
The classic back foot slider right there with 2 strikes. Usually gets a ton of swing and misses. Nice layoff right there. Fight for another pitch.
He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
He's looking a lot sharper and has settled in here in the second inning. It'd be hard not to, because that first inning was pretty much a mess. But I give him credit for letting it go and making some really good adjustments.
At the plate, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball one. He launched one over the wall back in the opening frame. The 1-0 delivery.
2 balls, no strikes.
I wonder if that homer rattled him a little bit. He's certainly a little bit more cautious against him this time around.
3-0 now.
Well, this has been a long inning already, and I know he doesn't want it to get any longer. I expect a challenge pitch right here.
3-1.
Got to believe he had the green light in that situation. 2 outs, 3-0 count. This guy can certainly handle the bat. That's a perfect situation to let him loose. But I love the fact that he's keyholed in a certain area, and it wasn't what he was looking for.
And the good fastball there finds the zone as the count goes full now. 3-2.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. Lots of possible outcomes on this pitch.
And he misses here for ball 4. Already 2 walks surrendered in his first couple of innings of work.
He did not want to let the hitter off the hook with 2 outs, and now he's got a runner in scoring position to deal with.
Gurriel.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Lourdes Gurriel. 2s all over the place. 2 on, 2 out, and of course here in inning number 2. Minor sets. First pitch on the way. And that's in there for a strike.
Yeah, I get it. They want to run this guy's pitch count up, but that was a pretty good pitch to hit. He might be kicking himself that he didn't swing at that one.
He's set. The 0-1. Behind 0-2 now. Oh and 2. Here it is. And this one's in the dirt. Good job to corral this quickly as the runners hold on. A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that will retire the side. Blue Jays leave a pair. 2 innings complete. Deuces are wild. It's 2-2. Up next for the Rangers, Jose Trevino. He'll step in trying to do something about this 2-2 tie. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Fastball runs a bit inside here. It's 1-0.
Everything this guy throws moves, and that 2-seamer has a mind of its own.
Now, a bit of a hanger, but it's laid off and called a strike. Popped up. Therefore, it is Guerrero, and that's the first out.
That's exactly what they wanted out of that pitch up in the zone. They took him up the ladder, and he couldn't get up to it. So that was an easy pop-out. Well-executed pitch there.
So Elvis Andrus the next to bat. First pitch on its way. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. That evens it up, 1-1. Hit softly on the ground to third. And that's the second out. So 2 are gone here in the Rangers' third, and that means the corner infielder Matt Duffy will bat next. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Ball. Counts 1-0.
Into his windup, here comes the 1-0. A ball and a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
2 out, nobody on. Oh, they have him looking awfully confused up there right now. It's 1-2.
Real ugly 0-1 swing there. As a pitcher, you've got to be hunting for the strikeout, knowing you have this guy way off balance.
Slider whiffed on for strike 3. A great pitch to put an end to the inning.
Rangers set down in order. Home half of the third coming up, all even at 2-2. Back now here at Rogers Center, and here's Heidi.
Thanks, Matt. In between innings, I was able to catch up with the manager of the Blue Jays to discuss his thoughts on his team's lineup so far. And overall, he's really happy with the at-bats they're putting together. It's still pretty early in the game, but they've seen a lot of pitches already, and he thinks the 2 runs they've pushed across so far is just the beginning, given the quality of the at-bats they're putting together.
Good stuff, Heidi. Thanks. Striding forward now is the DH, Teoscar Hernandez. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here.
Yeah, that last at-bat, Daddy, he turned that fastball around. He didn't hit it a ton. He didn't hit it a country mile, but, hey, listen, a home run is a home run.
Barely able to make contact. Down 0-2 now. 0-2 count, and the pitch. Here's a high pop-up. Duffy calls for it. 1 down.
Now batting.
And that'll bring in the veteran Ben Zobrist. 1 for 1 as he reached base with a double his first time up.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get maybe once in AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time.
High and deep down the left field line. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. Tapped out in front of home. And there's out number 2.
Now batting.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And the big right-handed bat of Randal Grichuk saunters into the batter's box next. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Hey, they say solos won't kill us, but I got to believe this guy's looking to do exactly that.
Minor gets the sign. Here's the 0-1. Behind 0-2 now. Grichuk stands 6'2" as you see him in the right-handed box. He's a veteran of 7 years at the major league level. And here's a fastball on 0-2, but it misses. 1-2 now.
Stone cold take right there. That fastball very well could have sent him packing back to the bench.
2-2 now with 2 away and the base is empty.
Hey, expect a challenge right here. Does not want to run the count full.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Grichuk puts a good swing on it. This ball's carrying well to left. Calhoun looks up. And that one is gone on a 2-strike count with 2 away in the inning. Randal Grichuk leaves the yard with a solo shot. Number 14 on the season as the Blue Jays have taken a 3-2 lead.
Man, this has been a rough one for this guy so far. That's the 3rd homer he's allowed today. He better start keeping the ball down in the strike zone, or that total might continue to rise.
Stepping in now, Kevin Biggio. As he'll watch a slider that stays inside for ball 1. A strike to even the count. 1-1. Fastball called strike. 1-2.
Count is 1-2.
And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the 2nd time here tonight. A run for the Jays on the solo homer. We played 3 full. It's now 3-2 Toronto. Striding into the box, Willie Calhoun comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
Willie Calhoun.
First pitch of the at bat.
Off the plate, ball 1.
The 1-0.
2-0.
And it's fouled away.
Hey, last 2 pitches back-to-back off speed, then he's late on the fastball. He could pretty much do anything he wants right here on the mound.
Pulls this one into the air out into right field. And this is taken in just shy of the warning track for out number 1. So that brings up the big bat of Joey Gallo. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. A ball and no strikes. Gallo is a big threat in a matchup like this. He's got a ton of pop against right-handed pitching.
Yeah, I think because of his approach. He's not a dead pull guy. You want to try and sneak a piece of cheese in or hang something over the heart of the plate, he's going to absolutely crush it. But anything going away from him goes right into his bat path.
Nope. 3-0.
Well, of all the guys in this lineup, he's definitely the guy I'd be cautious with, especially with a 1-run lead. No surprise that he's treading lightly right here.
And he'll just make him throw one over here. 3-1.
You maybe get 2 pitches a game where all the guesswork goes out the window. This is certainly that situation.
And that misses for ball 4.
Well, he loses him there, but that's just the first walk he's given up, along with a couple of hits, so his command has been pretty solid so far.
So 1 gone in the inning here with a runner at first. And standing in a power threat in Todd Frazier, the third baseman. From the stretch.
1-0.
2 runs on 2 hits. And no errors in the contest for the Rangers so far. And a bouncing ball, foul. Swing and a miss on a pitch outside. 1-2 now. And he fouls this one off. Now another 1-2.
Whoa, that's down.
Full count now, 3-2.
Not a bad time right here to put that runner in motion. 3-2 count. You send the runner, and if it's a bad pitch, it's ball 4.
7th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Popped him up. McGuire has a play. 2 gone.
Now batter, number 56.
Digging in, Garcia. He singled and scored in his first appearance in this one. He's set and the pitch.
Ball.
Trying to jam him with the first pitch slider, but it's in a bit too tight for ball 1. 2 runs on 2 hits and no errors in the contest for the Rangers so far. Just a bit high with the fastball, but didn't get the call. Too tight with that one. 3-0. Up in the strike zone, but the take sign was on. 3-1.
Now that's a really curious pitch selection. 3-0 and turned to the slider. You have to wonder if maybe he's lost the feel for his fastball.
Can't keep that one fair, and now the count's full.
Good spot for an RBI. Put the ball in play with the runner in motion. He could score all the way from first.
Line to the right side, but foul. We're in the 4th. 3-2 is our score. A bouncer up the middle. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. Rangers leave 1. They trail 3-2. So digging in now, Yasiel Puig. So far 0 for 1 with a flyout.
The center fielder, Yasiel
First pitch on its way.
Puig.
Ball, that's low.
Some movement now in that Texas bullpen as a left-hander starts to get cranking down there. The 1-0.
Ball 2.
Hey. 2-1 now. Got him to go after a bad one there, and it evens the count at 2-2. Here's the pitch.
Looked like he was cheating a heater right there. A little bit too far out in front. Got to find a way to keep his hands back.
3 balls and 2 strikes to the Blue Jays center fielder.
You do not want to walk the 8-hole hitter. It just opens up so many options. Do we bunt him over to second with the 9-hole hitter? Do we try and play for that big rally with the top of the order coming up? This is a huge...
And this is going to scoot on through into center for a base hit leading off the inning.
The batter, number 10.
At the plate now, Reese McGuire, as he'll take strike 1 on the inside corner. Comes set and the 0-1. Tries to go the other way as this is in the air to left field. Oh, and this deflects right off him.
How frustrating is that, Dan? He tries to bury something in with 2 strikes, and this guy throws out a fillet of fish to the opposite field.
You know, sometimes you have to tip your cap. That inside-out swing as a pitcher, you think you've thrown a good pitch, but sometimes as a hitter, they put a good swing on it and still ends up for a base hit.
In now, Bo Bichette, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Good lead there at second. Here's the pitch.
1-1.
A ball and 2 strikes.
Take a step back right here. After 3 fastballs in a row, there is no chance he throws you a 4th.
A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. A swing and a ground ball to third.
Got to take advantage of that pitch right there. 0-2 breaker hanging over the heart of the plate. Not going to see too many of those today.
Oh, and they pulled a string on a good changeup there as he swings and misses, and he's set down on strikes for the second time tonight.
The third baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Now here comes the Rangers skipper out of the dugout on his way to the mound, and that'll be all now for Mike Minor. So he will curiously make his way to the dugout after what has to be considered a very brief appearance. Yohander Mendez answers the call from the pen here in the 4th as they didn't get the outing they were hoping for from their starter.
Mendez.
To the plate now, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. as he looks at a fastball on the inside corner for strike 1. Guerrero, just 21 years of age. This is his 2nd year as a major leaguer. Comes set, now the pitch.
Ball, that's in.
First and second now, 1 man out. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and it's 1-2.
That's just too much velocity upstairs to get good wood on it. He's going to have to lower his sights.
The 1-2. Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here. Oh, and this is hit high and deep out to left. Gone! So a 3-run blast to straightaway left, his second home run of the game, as they open it up to 6-2 now. Standing in now, Lourdes Gurriel. This he will take strike one on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. No hits to this point. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Off the plate. 1 ball, 1 strike. Fouled off. 3 runs already home here. He struck him out, the 3rd time he's fanned in the game. So with his day fully over now, you get a look at the pitching line for the Rangers starter, and clearly he was off his game this evening.
Well, this one's really easy to dissect. Too many pitches left over the heart of the plate. 3 bombs allowed in this one. He's going to have to do a better job of throwing quality pitches down the road.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Teoscar Hernandez is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. The 0-1 delivery.
You got to cover the whole plate now after letting him steal 2 strikes on the inside half.
Fouled away. And he strikes him out here, so he's able to stop the bleeding a bit as this side is retired. One more look at the big blow for the Blue Jays. A 3-run home run. We're through 4. It's the Blue Jays 6 and the Rangers 2. Welcome back. Heidi Watney standing by as we get set for the top of the 5th.
Matt, I talked with the Rangers manager during the inning break about the team's offensive production to this point. And he told me the quality of their swings needs to improve as the game moves forward. They're struggling to drive the baseball into the gaps right now, as only 1 of their hits has been for extra bases. That makes it pretty tough to generate runs, but he said it's up to everyone in the lineup to make the necessary adjustments. It hasn't gone their way to this point, but that shouldn't mean they can't put together some great swings the rest of the way.
Good stuff, Heidi. Thanks.
Nick Solak.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And a strike called at the letters. Looked high to me, but it's 0-1. Now a fastball that's taken close that time, but it's 1-1. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. And it's fouled away. Fastball got him looking, as that had 2-seam action on it. 1 gone.
Great spot on that 2-2 fastball. You can't place it on the inside corner any better than that. And as a hitter, there's just not a whole lot you can do with that unless you're looking for it and time it just right. Love seeing a guy that can work the inside with his fastball.
Into the box, number 14, as he'll cut on and miss it. A good slider at the knees for strike one.
Quite an interesting outing up to this point as we head into the middle innings. He's pitching quite well, but you look at his first pitch strike percentage, less than 40%. That's going to be something he's going to need to clean up moving forward.
On a line, that's a base hit. And this will kick off the base of the wall.
Just goes to show you, if you're going to throw that two-seam fastball away, which I don't think is the best pitch anyway, you better start that thing out of the zone and let it work its way back to the corner. With this one, it started out on the corner, so it leaked back right over the heart of the plate and got whacked.
So now to the plate, Jose Trevino, as the first pitch to him is taken low and away for ball one. He's 0 for 1 thus far. The 1-0 misses for the second ball. Too high, and it's 3-0.
Looked like he just tried to do too much with that fastball right there. He overthrew it a little bit. That's pretty much the case when you airmail a fastball like that.
Now the 3-0 offering. And he takes ball 4. So a good job out of the 9-hole in getting on base as we go back to the top of the order.
The bat, number 1, shortstop, Elvis.
So the lineup flips over and digging in, Elvis Andrus. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result. That's his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too. Big spot right here. Got to find a way to get back in this ball game and scratch a run across.
The 1-0. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Puig giving chase. But it's over his head, and it hops the wall for a ground rule double. And now time will be called here as you see the pitching coach making his way out to the mound to pay a quick visit. Into the box now, Matt Duffy, as he comes up empty on a pitch right down the middle for strike one. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Line drive to left, and that's in there, base hit. And the runner from third scores as they try and work their way back into this one. It's now a 6-4 ball game.
Hey, D-Roy, I think we got a case right now. This team, they're just feasting on a pitcher that he's given up some runs, and it looks like he's starting to get a little bit tired, leaving some of these pitches up in the zone.
Yeah, and I think there's a fight at the bat rack right now. Guys are licking their chops, knowing he's a little bit tired, going to leave stuff over the middle of the plate. Won't be surprised to see the bullpen get going.
Stepping in now, Willie Calhoun. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. Runners are at the corners with one man out. 2-0 the count to the Rangers left fielder.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
The 2-0 pitch. Grounded down the third baseline, but a foul ball, and it's 2-1 now. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Catch will be made here. Tagging is the runner from third. And he will score on the sacrifice fly.
Great job there by this power hitter. Known for driving the ball out of the ballpark. does the job right there with the sac fly and brings the run home.
Ready for another shot now. Joey Gallo, 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First pitch coming. Here it is. A fastball here as they'll take a look at ball 1-0.
Don't make your manager be the bad guy in this situation. I know you struggled a little bit right here. You got to find a way to get through this 5th inning and qualify for that win.
And he fouls this one off. Now the 2-1 pitch is strike 2 swinging.
Hey, this pitcher better be careful right here. My man at the plate is not trying to push something to the opposite field.
Fouled off. A runner on first with 2 away. Yanked on the ground down the line. But this is going to be a foul ball as that keeps things at 2-2. And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. So 3 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and a man left. Last half of the 5th coming up. The Jays lead it 6-5. So striding forward now, Ben Zobrist. He's working on a 1 for 2 game so far. Here comes the first pitch.
Ball, that's out.
Swing and he pops him up. Looks to be playable in foul ground. Duffy is over and he puts it away for the first out.
Up next for the Blue Jays.
Here's Randall Grichuk. It was a solo shot for him in his last at-bat.
That last at-bat when he went deep, he turned around a pretty good fastball. So I'm kind of thinking this guy's a good fastball hitter. So I might want to move that ball up and down and in and out and try not to throw it right down the middle of the plate.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Not close with that one. It's way above the strike zone. And he pumps the fastball by him here. 1-2 now. And that's high for a ball. It's 2-2. 1 out, nobody on. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone.
That was aggressive pitching in that at bat, and I like seeing that. He showed all hard stuff until the 5th and final pitch for the strikeout. When you work off your hard stuff, it really opens up your secondary pitches to be more deceptive.
To the plate now, Cavan Biggio. As he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball.
A couple of strikeouts early in the game, but he's done a much better job in this at bat trying to get ahead and put himself in a good hitter's count.
Into the corner and slicing foul. Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there. 2 out, nobody on. Fastball is taken for a strike, and he runs it full 3-2. Now the payoff pitch home. Grounded back up the middle. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. 1-2-3 go the Blue Jays as it remains a 6-5 ball game. Chase Anderson takes over to start the 6th inning on the
Now
mound.
pitching for the Blue Jays, number 22, Chase Anderson.
Leading off the inning, Todd Frazier, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Todd Frazier.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Not even close on that swing. No balls and a strike. Some action out in the bullpen. Couple of right-handers starting to loosen up. That's strike 2 on a well-placed changeup around the knees. Fouled away. The 0-2 once more. Down the first baseline. Fielded cleanly, and he'll step on first himself for the out.
Now batting.
Stepping up to the
Number
plate,
56.
Garcia, 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Ball.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. Started to go around, but it's ruled strike 1 anyway. And he'll come back with 1 in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now. Now the pitch. Soft liner towards short. And there are 2 away now.
The bat, number 50.
Next will be the designated hitter, Nick Solak. It was a backwards K, a strikeout looking for him in his last at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot. Has to put the ball in play.
1 ball, no strikes to count. The 1-0. Lifted in the air out to right. Grichuk will reach out with 1 hand to make the catch on the move, and that ends the inning. 1-2-3 go the Rangers. Still a tight ball game. It's 6-5. In now is Yasiel Puig. He'll get us going for the Jays in their half of the 6th.
The center fielder, Yasiel Puig.
First offering on its way. Softly hit to short. Scooped up. On to first with it is Andrus, and it's in time, 1 away.
Now batting.
Into the box now, Reese McGuire. He scored after reaching on a single in his last time up. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Gallo is back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are 2 gone.
The batter, number 11.
And now back to the leadoff spot in the Blue Jays lineup. Stepping in, Bo Bichette, 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ball game. Didn't quite catch the zone there. Ball 1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Can't get around quick enough, and that'll move the count to 1-1. Now here's the pitch. To short. Andrus has it. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. Blue Jays go down in order. They lead it, however. It's 6-5. Now at the plate, number 14. 1 for 2 with a double on his line thus far.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
No balls and a strike to count. And it's quickly 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And that's a swinging strike 3 in the dirt. McGuire gathers. The throw to first is in time, 1 down.
You know, professional catchers make those plays look easy most of the time, but that was a big play that shouldn't go unnoticed. Had he found a way on, he would have represented a tying run, so that was a nice job there to make sure that strikeout didn't get wasted.
So coming to the plate, Jose Trevino. Here comes the first pitch. He'll start him with a breaking ball. Too low that time. It's ball 1. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Gurriel will drift over to his right a few steps as he takes it for the second out.
The batter, number
So
1.
the Rangers batting order turns over and set to go. Elvis Andrus. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. First offering on its way. And he lays off there, 1-0.
Wanted to get the front door curveball on the inside corner there, but it backed up a little and stayed off the corner.
2 out, nobody on. There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. Puig looking up. That one is out of here. This game is tied. How about that? A solo home run for Elvis Andrus. 8th home run on the season for him. As they pull even, it's 6-6 now. At the plate now, Matt Duffy. And he popped him up. Back into foul territory behind first. But this will land untouched. Oh, 1 count. Here's the pitch. And now a curveball that bounces up to the plate. It's 1-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. To third. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. And the throw will be too late as he can't recover in time.
Now batting, the left fielder, Willie Calhoun.
Standing in now, Willie Calhoun. And he puts it on the ground to second. And he'll just step on second for the force, and that'll do it for this half inning.
Ladies and gentlemen,
1 in the inning, and it comes from a rather unlikely power source. Get up and stretch, and we're all even now at 6-6. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. will stand in looking for home run number 3 as we take it back to inning number 4. And this was his second home run of the game as he's been dialed in so far in this one. Pitch on the way.
Inside, ball 1.
A 1-0 delivery. Now it's 2-0.
It's a lot easier to hit when you're putting yourself in good hitters' counts. This guy's done a great job not swinging at pitchers' pitches. And when he's getting the ball in the zone, he's getting the barrel to it. He's been hot lately.
And little doubt about that one. That's in there, and it's 2-1. All even now, 2-2. Good job going down and hanging with it that time. Here's a shot to left field and deep. Look at this. And they have taken the lead. A solo shot here to left. His third home run of the ball game as they move out in front 7-6.
Well, you have a great night in hockey. You score 3 goals, and that's a hat trick. But how about hitting 3 home runs in one night? That's the baseball equivalent of a hat trick, and that's awfully hard to do.
Luke Farrell comes on now, and he'll take over with nobody out in inning number 7.
Number 60, Luke Farrell.
At the plate, Lourdes Gurriel. As he'll look at a fastball too high for ball 1. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. The 1-0. Finds the zone, strike 1. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2.
So you'd love for him to offer at that one, but the execution was flawless. Nice curveball that starts in the zone and breaks just out. Just a great take by the batter.
Now the payoff pitch home. And he misses ball 4. So he comes out of the bullpen and immediately walks the first man he faces.
Now batting, the designated hitter,
Teoscar Hernandez will stand in again, but first we'll flash you back to the very first inning of the ballgame. And here you go, a solo home run that had him off and running early on. From the stretch. A runner at first with no outs here. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2. Now the Rangers get a reliever up and throwing in the bullpen as a right-hander's begun to warm up out there. Breaking pitch, and this bounces in front of the catcher.
He didn't look overly fooled right there because a lot of pitchers will go to the breaking stuff 0-2, but he certainly looked ready for a breaker on that pitch.
The 1-2 is offered at and missed. He chased it for strike 3.
Pretty textbook breaking ball for the punch out right there. Got it to bend a lot, and by the time it got there, it had fallen completely out of the zone. Not much you can do with that pitch.
Into the box, Ben Zobrist, as he'll watch a first pitch curveball drop in there for strike 1. Farrell has tossed over 30 innings so far this season, and when you look at his whip over those innings, it's not a particularly pretty number, over 1.5, so he's often dealing with a lot of traffic on the base paths, unfortunately. On the ground near home, but that one rolls foul. Ready with the 0-2. Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Long run for the right fielder. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away. Now to the plate, Randall Grichuk. He comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. In there, strike one. And this one's downstairs. It's a ball and a strike. No contact there, and it's 1-2.
The problem for the batter now is he's gotten so inside conscious after those first 2 pitches. Anything on the outer half of the plate's going to look a foot outside.
Froze him for strike 3, and that retires the side. A run for the Jays on the solo homer. 7 complete here tonight, and this is now a 7-6 ball game. Heath Hembree has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Number 38, Heath Hembree.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Joey Gallo, 0 for 2 on his line thus far.
Gallo.
First delivery to him on the way.
Nope, that's
Ball 1. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. The 1-0.
that's outside.
Todd Frazier will be next. Now the 3-2 pitch. He swung on and missed. He got him on strikes.
It's been a rough night at the yard for him. That's 3 times he's gone down on strikes in this one. So they've really figured out how to attack this guy.
So now to the plate, Todd Frazier, as he will swing and miss at a breaking pitch on the outer half. It's 0-1. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2.
I think it's safe to say he wasn't ready for the fastball.
Wow, was he behind that fastball. Great job on the mound using the curveball to set up the heater.
And they could go either way now, I suppose.
A ball and 2 strikes now. The 1-2 is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3.
No problems for him on the mound since he's come out of the pen to start this inning. That's back-to-back Ks, and he's making it look pretty easy. This has the makings of a good outing so far.
Stepping in now, Garcia. As with 2 away, he'll swing and miss at the first pitch. It's 0-1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. And not a real good cut at that slider, and he's behind 1-2. 2 out, nobody on. And just a masterful job of pitching here as he strikes out the side in order. Rangers set down in order. Trying to hold him in the field now. It's 7-6. Brett Martin is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Number 59, Brett Martin.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Into the box now, Cavan Biggio. He was retired via the ground ball last time up.
Biggio.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Now the pitch. Oh, and you talk about a pitcher getting the benefit of the doubt. That's low, but called a strike anyway. 0-2 now.
You got to go into battle mode after falling down 0-2 and find a way to work yourself back to even.
Turned on, but it's wide of first and foul. Another 0-2 coming. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2.
Good pitch right there with the bases empty. Why not take a shot? Throw that breaking ball in the dirt and see if he'll chase after it.
Now the pitch. Swing and a line drive. But quick reactions at the hot corner take away a hit, and there's one gone.
Now batting, the center fielder.
Next to bat will be Yasiel Puig. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. First pitch of the at-bat. And it's fouled away. And they'll try to bounce a curveball on 0-2, but he holds back. It's 1-2 now. And he fouls this one off.
He got a mistake right there, but missed it. Can't foul that pitch off in a big spot. 0-2 count. Heater caught too much of the zone.
Just a bit low. Tough call, but it's 2-2.
Man, that's one of those. How could you not swing at that one? A good take there on that pitch.
And that misses there, so he runs the count full now. And a left-handed batter waiting on deck, though there's a good shot he might get pulled back. Good battle here. This will be the 7th pitch coming up. Count still full, 3-2. Payoff pitch one more time. And they won't come into Puig as he'll lay off and take the walk.
Now batting, number 10.
Stepping into the box, Reese McGuire. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. First pitch on its way. Pitch out. Nothing doing. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Oh, much too tardy on the fastball. 1-1. From the belt, kicks and deals. And he takes a good swing at that one as this is sent down the line in right, but ultimately into the crowd, a foul ball. Another 1-2 delivery. Line drive to left. And that'll get down for a base hit.
Wow, talk about having a pretty special game. That's his 3rd single of the game, D-Row. 3 for 4. Not a bad game.
Yeah, just not trying to do too much, Dan. Taking what the pitcher's giving him right here. If the fastball's away, shooting it the other way. If he's got something hanging in the middle of the plate, turning and burning a little bit. Nice execution.
Here's the first pitch to him. Taken, but that catches the inside part of the plate.
With some traffic on the base paths, nice job by the pitcher to execute strike one.
That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2. Runners are at first and second with one away. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Here's the center fielder, but he can't make the play as it finds the outfield grass. And the throw will go to second as they get the force out.
Oh, man, I don't know how that happened. Looked to be a base hit to the outfield, but then all of a sudden the throw comes in and they get the force on the plate. To be honest, that just can't happen.
Standing in, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And it looks like this could be a critical at-bat in this one.
Well, a glance at my scorebook shows they haven't been able to get him out yet, so this could be a fun at-bat to watch.
Looking to keep this a one-run game, the pitch.
There are a couple of points in every game that could decide winning or losing. This is one of those critical spots. Time to make some great pitches.
Now the 1-0. Not close with that one. It's way above the strike zone.
Well, both of those balls have been inside, so if I'm hitting, I'm looking for something I can get my arms extended on. Probably won't come back inside for a third time.
Now a ball hit high down the left field line, but back in amongst the spectators, foul. And, ooh, that strike zone's getting a little inconsistent now. It's 2-2. Trying to keep the score where it is, and the pitch. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. The Blue Jays leave a pair as they still cling to a 7-6 lead. Ken Giles comes out of the bullpen to shut things down here in the ninth.
Number 51, Ken Giles.
Nick Solak will dig in again, and as he does, we'll flash you back to inning number 2 as you get a look at his 2-run homer that was a big blow early on. Here comes the first pitch. Now a ball lined to the left side, but this is a foul ball. Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2.
Ooh-wee. That was some smoke right there. High fire right on by.
Tried to get him to go after the slider, but it's 1-2. And a A swing and a miss. Good pitch there for the first out here in the ninth. So the leadoff man gone to start the top of the ninth as we take a look at league saves leaders entering play. And as you can see there, he's part of a flat-footed tie for the AL lead. Standing in, number 14. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more. Let the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater right here.
1 ball, no strikes the count. Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1.
He's got that certainly timed up now. I'd be shocked if the pitcher goes to the well 3 times in a row with off speed.
Had him off stride that time, and it's 1-2. Just trying to freeze him with the fastball there. Pretty close. It's 2-2.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
The 2-2. Hot shot on the ground is short. Throw to first is in time, and the Rangers are now down to their final out of the game. Now at the plate, Jose Trevino. First pitch on its way. Here's a 2-seamer inside to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. Lays off the fastball away, and it's 2-0.
2 outs here, and the focus needs to stay sharp. You don't want that lineup turning over in an inning if you can help it.
And he'll lay the fastball in here to get the count back to 2-1.
You know, he fell behind 2-0, Matty, but he battled right there and got right back in this count. An aggressive fastball, middle of the zone.
He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
Time to narrow your focus up there at the plate. In a 1-run game, he doesn't want to walk you, so there's a good chance he's going to get something to handle right here.
1-run game here in the top of the ninth. Hit the other way out toward right field. Right fielder is on the run. Makes the catch, and that's the ball game.
I expect this series to be a battle, so to take the first game at home is definitely the way you want to start it out. Give that home crowd a reason to come back tomorrow for what will hopefully be another solid performance.
A tight one, 7-6, the final score tonight. The Blue Jays jumped ahead in the 7th inning and never gave the lead back. Chase Anderson gets the win in relief, his 6th of the season. Ken Giles wraps it up for the save, his 22nd. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
Fans, our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Blue Jays, 7 runs on 10 hits. No errors. They left 7 men on base. For the Rangers, 6 runs, 7 hits. No errors. They left 3 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 37 minutes. Thank you for joining us here tonight. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
Happy Friday.
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the Texas Rangers and the Toronto Blue Jays. It's Blue Jays baseball, and it's on its way next. Matt Shoemaker, a right-hander from Michigan, is the starter on the mound. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, Matt, the maker of shoes, Matt Shoemaker. Split finger's his best pitch. Good fastball, not a great one. 91 to 93 miles an hour. Split finger is the key for Matt Shoemaker. Has the straight changeup to go along with it. You'll know if he's on early. Lots of swings and misses on the splitter.
So coming to the plate, Elvis Andrus. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. Second of 4 here on a Friday night as the game's first pitch is taken for strike one. Guys, as the Jays take the field here tonight, well, they've been on a pretty good roll of late. Winners of 7 of their last 8 ball games.
Yeah, Matty, the first game of any series is super important. You have a chance to set the tone, whether it's 3-game set or a 4-game set. You take the first one, you put that other team on their heels.
A swing and a miss on a ball way out of the zone, and there's one away. Didn't mess around much in that at-bat, Dan.
No, that was pretty impressive, Matt. I really like a pitcher that trusts and works off his fastball. And right there, he decided he didn't need to use anything else. 3 straight heaters and go grab some bench.
Into the box now, Matt Duffy, as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0. Shoemaker has become known as a starting pitcher that frequently works deep into games. The kind of guy you want on the staff when your team needs some rest because he tends to eat up innings all by himself.
Matt, every team is looking for a guy like this. In a day and age where we're going to the bullpens more early and more often, you need at least 1 or 2 guys into the rotation that have the chance to get you into the 7th or 8th inning, and he's definitely one of those guys.
Now a swing, and he gets him to pop it up. In there, a base hit.
Man, he's seeing it like a beach ball right now. Even his soft contact is finding holes there.
He's making it nearly impossible for a pitcher right now. Up, down, in and out, hard, soft. Anything you throw forward to home plate, this guy seems to somehow be able to find a hole.
And here's the former prize Dodger prospect Willie Calhoun. In the dirt here, and no advance. It's ball 1. Sharp ground ball to third. There's one. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. Around the horn they go. 5-4 to 3 to end the threat. We're back to Friday Night Baseball on the show after this. Kyle Gibson is ready to go as he'll be on the mound for the Rangers. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, Matt, we're getting a look at a guy that's really been struggling lately. In his last 3 starts, he has a whip of over 1.50. Lots of base runners, lots of hits, and lots of walks, and that doesn't add up to very good performances. So he's going to look to turn things around in this one here today.
Now batting, Bo Bichette. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. And a good pitch on the inside corner for strike 1. And fellas, you take a look at this Rangers team entering play here tonight. They come in trying to rebound after a loss that snapped a modest 3-game winning streak.
Yeah, guys, yesterday's loss was a tough one. A one-run loss. Hopefully they were able to just acclimate themselves to the city, get a chance to hit the streets, maybe regroup a little bit, and show up today ready to go.
And they'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2.
Good pitch right there with the bases empty. Why not take a shot? Throw that breaking ball in the dirt and see if he'll chase after it.
The 1-2. And he wasn't going to hit that one with an or. The strikeout, and there's one gone.
Really good late bite on that slider right there. The best ones have that late action that just darts at the last minute. They're so tough to get the bat on, and when you've got that good slider going, it's a great strikeout pitch.
In now, Cavan Biggio. As the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. And he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. Biggio is 6'2" and bats left, but throws right-handed. He was a 5th-round pick back in the 2016 first-year player draft.
Hey, this middle-round selection is still developing, but he's doing it at the big league level, and he has a lot of time to get his tool set ironed out.
And set up behind the dish is Gary Simmons, as you see the rest of our umpiring crew there.
Dero, this Gary Simmons, he's the kind of umpire that pitchers really like to throw to.
Yeah, I'm okay with it, though, Dan. You want to go east-west, I'll make the adjustment. It's the north-south that'll kill you.
Swing and a miss at 1 in the dirt. And the throw to first is there to record the second out. Coming to the plate now, Lourdes Gurriel. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. Gibson's ready. Here it is. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1.
Hey, this guy is dialed in right now. 2 strikeouts and still working ahead. This is going to be a tough test for the offense.
The windup and the 0-1. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. And he'll come back with 1 in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now.
Sitting in a good spot right here. 2-ball, 1-strike count is yet to see a fastball. Have to be sitting on 1 right here.
To 2-2 now.
Hey, this pitcher better be careful right here. My man at the plate is not trying to push something to the opposite field.
Ball 3. 3-2 now.
Pretty easy pitch to lay off there, 2-2. Not even close to being in the strike zone. He made it easy for the hitter in that one.
Struck him out, so he makes quick work of him here. 3 straight strikeouts, and the side is retired. 3 up, 3 down, 3 strikeouts. Not too shabby. We're off to the second, scoreless on the show. Next to bat will be the Texas cleanup hitter, Joey Gallo. He'll lead it off here to begin the second.
Joey Gallo.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. The 1-0. Swung on and chopped up the middle. Bichette gathers it in. Throw to first will be in time, and there's 1 gone here to start the second.
That is it. The designated hitter, Nick Solak.
To the plate now is the designated hitter, Nick Solak. He went deep in the contest last night. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
He's had some success so far, but he's going to need to continue to throw strikes early on in the zone because the more they see this guy, sooner or later they're going to figure him out.
Lifted in the air out towards left center. Gurriel will range to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the second out of the inning.
The third base.
Here's Todd Frazier now. And as you check out his righty-lefty splits, no surprise that he hits better against southpaws than he does against right-handers. First delivery to him on the way. Now a fastball a bit too low here. It's ball one. Grounded up the first baseline, but a foul ball, 1-1. Now here's the pitch. And he'll come back with one in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now. No score here as we play inning number 2. Swing by Frazier, and this one sent soaring to left field. And this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one. It's a solo home run for Todd Frazier. 7 home runs for him on the year now. As the Rangers strike first, it's 1-0.
Hey, as a pitcher, when you see one that's hit high and deep, you hope that it goes foul and it hits off that foul pole. It makes that doink noise. You want to cry. As a hitter, you want to smile because you were able to keep one just fair.
To the plate now, Robinson Chirinos. As he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. He's back in the starting lineup for this one after sitting out last night's game. 1-1 to Chirinos. Line drive to left. Gurriel is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. But the Rangers are in the run column first on the strength of this solo home run. We'll go to the bottom of the second. It's now 1-0 Texas. And now the Toronto number 4 hitter, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He'll start us out here in the home half of the second. Now here's the pitch.
Great job by the pitcher right there, changing eye levels. We all know he's a sinker ball pitcher, but if he could throw some four-seamers up in the zone like that, it could work for him.
Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. He's through first and hustling for second, but that'll be off the wall in right center.
Now that's the way you answer. They're down 1-0 already, but he laces the double and puts himself in the scoring position. That'll get the dugout fired up and excited to punch back.
In now, Travis Shaw, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Here comes the first pitch. And he takes ball one.
Looking for a productive at-bat here. Get that runner from second over to third.
Too much bite on the sinker, and he's behind 2-0 now.
Clearly staying away from him in this at-bat with that runner in scoring position tells me they're trying to force him to reach for something and maybe roll over on it.
Smoke the other way, high and deep to left. Calhoun looks up, and this one is gone. A home run. It's a 2-run homer for Travis Shaw. 12 home runs for him now thus far, as Toronto has taken a 2-1 lead.
That's one of those pitches you wish you could take back as soon as it leaves your hand. But guess what? There are no delete or rewind buttons in baseball. That's a mistake, and it was a good job by his opponent to make him pay for it.
That is good.
So that'll bring in Teoscar Hernandez. Just able to get a piece of that for strike one. 268 the average for him coming in. 13 home runs and 34 driven in. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. And he misses 2-1.
I'd be real surprised if he goes back out away there on the mound. This is a count for a fastball challenge, and we'll see if he's ready for it in the box.
Bases are empty here, nobody out. Good pitch there, had him a little out in front.
In my opinion, one of the toughest pitches in the game to square up. Just a heavy sinker with good downward action.
Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. Still 2-2. Now here's the pitch. And right into the shift, but a foul ball as it holds it 2-2. Neither guy giving in. Here's the next one. In the dirt, but swung on and missed. Chirinos recovers. He'll throw down to first, 1 away. Randall Grichuk at the plate now, and he's one of the more dangerous hitters in baseball right now, carrying a 10-game hitting streak into this one. First offering on its way. Grichuk, 28 years old. He was a first-round pick back in the 2009 MLB draft.
Yeah, he has turned himself into a really nice ball player. I wouldn't put him on a superstar level, but you know what? They didn't miss with this pick either. You go into high rounds and you carve out a career the way this guy has, nice pick.
Now the 2-0.
I got 3-0.
I'd be shocked if this wasn't a 4-pitch walk right here. He doesn't want to mess around and leave something over the heart of the plate and get beat in this situation.
Inner third let go. It's a called strike. Still only 1 out in the inning. Full count now, 3-2. Swing and a miss, and they come back from a 3-0 count to sit him down on strikes, and there are 2 gone. At the plate, Yasiel Puig, and he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. Here's the first pitch to him. Gibson steps into his windup. Here he comes 0-1.
Oh, that's out.
Hit on the ground out to short. There is Andrus. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. Some more of the colorful characters here at the ballpark tonight. We're back to Friday Night Baseball on the show after this. Settling in now, number 16. He did not play last night, but clearly back in the starting 9 for this one. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Lifted in the air out to right. There to play it is Grichuk, and that's the first out.
Batting ninth.
So here's the left-handed bat of Rougned Odor. Past battles with Matt Shoemaker. He's hitless in 3 at-bats. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Pitcher wants to have a quick inning right here, capitalize on the momentum his batters have.
A 2-1 score here as we play inning number 3. And that changeup makes him jump. A swing and a miss. Lays off that time, and it's 1-2.
Hey, I get it. He wants to set up that breaking ball down and away, but that 0-2 fastball wasn't even close.
There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner.
But it bends just foul into the second deck.
Oh, and you can tell he wanted to hold off, but he swings through the inside pitch anyway, and he becomes out number 2. That was a nasty looking slider that time.
Yeah, that was really well executed, Matt. A classic strikeout pitch. You think it's fastball middle in, then it starts bearing in on your back leg, and unless you hit it out front, there's nothing much you can do with that.
Here's Elvis Andrus now.
And on the first pitch, he hits it in the air to right.
Grichuk will wait on it as he puts this one away. The side is retired. 1-2-3 go the Rangers. Our score remains 2-1.
Welcome back as the Blue Jays look to get their bats going in the 3rd inning. And you can say they've been trying to do that pretty much all year. Entering the day, they ranked near the bottom of the league in batting average, on-base percentage, and slugging. So it's clear this is a work in progress. One player told me before the game, it's a difficult thing to go through. We're all competitive guys, and we believe in ourselves, but we're obviously not getting the results we need. Now, one coach told me that despite the numbers being what they are, he's seeing a lot of development happening, so he's optimistic about what the future holds, especially for some of their younger players. Back to you, Matt.
Good stuff, Heidi. Thanks. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And a changeup here misses off the corner to start him out. It's ball 1. That missed. Close. It's ball 2.
It's a lot easier to hit when you're putting yourself in good hitters' counts. This guy's done a great job not swinging at pitchers' pitches. And when he's getting the ball in his zone, he's getting the barrel to it. He's been hot lately.
Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0.
Hey, there's not a lot you can do with a slider breaking down and in unless you catch it way out front. I like the idea of taking it and making the pitcher bring you something a little more hittable.
3-1 the count now. Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. Checked his swing there, and did he go? No, he did not, says the third base umpire, so it's ball 4.
The batter, number 11.
Oh, man, that check swing was about as close as they get. Tough call for the umpire, but it goes the batter's way this time, and he draws the walk.
Back to the top of the order now, and in to bat next, the legacy Bo Bichette. First delivery to him on the way.
Nope. Ball 1.
Right back into a good hitter's count now after what was a pretty dreadful second inning. He's got to start throwing a lot more strikes. Quality strikes would help too.
May have gotten a piece of that one, but no matter, it's 1-1. Bichette stands at an even 6 feet tall, a right-handed batter and thrower. He's a second-year big leaguer. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. They really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out.
Well, this pitching staff has done a pretty good job right there. That's the 4th time he struck out, and we're only in the 2nd game of this series.
Into the box, Kevin Biggio. As he'll take a look at ball one. Looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at bat. 1-0 pitch. Popped him up. Chirinos shading to his right. 2 down. So a runner at first with 2 away. And that brings up the exciting Lourdes Gurriel Jr. Gibson comes set. Here it comes. First pitch is a slider called for a strike. That just misses off the inside for ball one. McGuire, the runner at first with 2 gone. Swung on and hammered. No doubt about this one. Watch it fly into the second deck and gone. So a 2-run shot to left center, number 11 for him on the season, as the Jays have opened it up now to 4-1.
Wow, another long ball in the early going of this one. The second one he's allowed in just 2 2/3 innings. Might want to warm up those showers. He might be hitting that way real soon if he can't keep the ball in the yard.
So now to the plate, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball one. Guerrero tends to have more success against right-handed pitching like this than he does against southpaws. Could be a comfort thing. Maybe he just picks up the ball a little better, but that's the book on him at this point. And a sinker dips too low there. Into the dirt, in fact. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. On a good pitch there, had him stretching to get out there, and it's 2-2 now.
Ew, is that ugly? You could probably throw anything out there to this guy. He'd swing at the rosin bag if you throw it up there.
It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone, and it's a foul ball. And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. Jays strike for a couple as you get another look at the 2-run dinger. We played 3 full. It's now 4-1 in favor of the Jays. Leading off the inning, Matt Duffy, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started. Hey, this isn't exactly the way you'd like to draw it up. Not throwing a lot of first pitch strikes, but the bottom line is he's getting outs.
A ball and a strike now. Hit down the line at first, but a foul ball. 1-2 the count now. Here it comes. Oh, he left that pitch up, but it results in a weak little pop-up to the left side. Therefore, it is Guerrero, and that's the first out.
The left fielder, number 5.
All right, so time now for the Blue Jays Road to the Show report as we see a couple of prospects performing at high levels in the upper minors. At the plate, Willie Calhoun, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike one. 4-1 our score as we play inning number 4. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. Gets the sign. Here comes the 2-1. Hard liner to center field. He lays out for it, but he can't pull it in. And he is in at second base with a 1-out double.
Up next for the Rangers, the right fielder, Joey Gallo.
So that brings up the big bat of Joey Gallo as he lays off a fastball too low for ball 1. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Here it comes, 1-0.
Wow, I can't believe the hitter took that one. The pitcher absolutely got away with a hanger.
The 1-1 home is a changeup that drops below the knees for a ball. Down the first baseline. Shaw has it. And he'll reach first as they can't make the play on him. So definite problems on that last play, and they'll hit the first baseman for the error.
Nick Solak.
To the plate now for Texas is the DH, Nick Solak. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far.
Yeah, and I'm sure he'd like a base hit of some sort right here, Matty. But hey, you know what? Another fly out wouldn't be all that bad. If he can get it deep enough, he should be able to drive in a nice run with a sac fly.
He's set. Here's the 0-1. This one's down to third. One there. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. One left for Texas. They trail it 4-1. Just about set to go for the last of the fourth. But before we do that, here's Heidi Watney.
Thanks, Matt. In between innings, I was able to catch up with the manager of the Blue Jays to discuss his thoughts on his team's lineup so far. And flat out, he was very pleased with the quality of their at-bats. They've already put 4 runs on the board, and they've done so by running up their opponent's pitch count. So he said he thinks they're going to have a lot more opportunities to score because of that as the game goes on.
All right, Heidi, thank you. Ready to go in the bottom of the fourth. Ready to take his hacks again, Travis Shaw, as he'll look to follow up the 2-run homer he launched over the wall last time up.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. Center fielder going back, still ranging back. Out of here to the deepest part of the yard. A solo home run there for Travis Shaw. His second of the game as they stretch the lead to 5-1. Teoscar Hernandez digging in now. Swing and another one deep out to center field. Going back is the center fielder at the track. And it's gone as he takes it to the deepest part of the yard. So it's a solo shot to dead center. Number 14 on the season. And it's now a 6-1 ball game.
Man, you could see the center fielder tracking the ball the entire way. He thought he had it, and he might tell you he should have had it, but he just couldn't bring it back into the yard. Sometimes it's a game of inches, folks.
Here's Randall Grichuk.
The right fielder, number 15. Randall.
As he'll watch one miss down and in for a ball. 1-0. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. The 1-0 home. Hit well down the left field line, but back into the crowd, foul. Helping him out here as he swings and misses to fall behind a ball and 2 strikes. Some movement now in that Texas bullpen as a left-hander starts to get cranking down there. No outs, nobody on. Swung on and missed. Really fooled him that time for the first out.
The batter.
Stepping in, Yasiel Puig. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far.
Yeah, Matty, and it looked like a sinker in his last AB that got him to roll over. Kind of similar situation right here. Similar stuff on the mound. Look for them to try and get him to do exactly the same thing as his last AB. He's got to fight to get it elevated just a little bit more.
2-0.
And this is why he's struggling right here. He's not able to pound the strike zone early in the count. These guys are finding themselves in serious count leverage situations, and good hitters aren't going to miss.
And he jumps on this one. It's high and deep to center. Number 16 is back to the track as he takes it for out number 2.
Now batting.
At the plate, Reese McGuire. No official at bat for him, but he has scored a run in this one. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Grounded to the right. Reined in. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. So they get a couple of runs on 2 hits, no errors, and no one left aboard. We played 4 full. The Jays are out in front, 6-1. Back now here at Rogers Center, and here's Heidi.
Matt, I talked with the Rangers manager during the inning break about the team's offensive production to this point. And one thing he mentioned to me was the lack of discipline he's seeing out of their at-bats right now. He said they've been chasing at pitches out of the zone all game, which obviously doesn't usually lead to good results. Until they start being more selective with their swings, he said they will continue to struggle.
Okay, thank you, Heidi. Digging in now, Todd Frazier. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here.
This one doesn't look good so far. Down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going, and the last thing you want to do is fall behind where you have to score a bunch in the 8th and 9th inning.
First pitch on its way. Edge of the zone that time taken and ruled a strike. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Little hesitation right there by the batter. It was great execution by the pitcher down and away, but that looked like a late swing. Could have been sitting on something else.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch out. Todd Frazier is retired to kick off the inning. Into the box now, Robinson Chirinos, as the first pitch misses high and inside for ball 1. He's 0 for 1 thus far. The 1-0.
1-1. That's
2-1.
Boy, that's a tough pitch to take right there. I'm not sure if you're guessing or you're sitting on a pitch, but boy, that was awfully close to being called a strike.
He's fallen behind now, 3-1. And the count will be full. Something has to give. Here's the payoff pitch. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone.
Yeah, as they say, there's a hole in his swing in that location, so a good job there of exploiting that. That can be real hard for some guys to overcome when teams start figuring out what locations you just can't handle.
Stepping in now, number 16. As he'll take a tough pitch on the outside part of the plate for strike 1. He'll attempt to put the ball in play for a change here with the first 2 guys going down on strikes to start the inning. The windup and the 0-1.
Ball, that's off the plate.
1 run on 3 hits and no errors in the contest for the Rangers so far. And now here's a ball hit pretty well out toward right center field. Right fielder is on the run. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. Rangers set down in order. The lead remains 5. It's 6-1. Yohander Mendez, the 6'5" left-hander, takes over on the mound now.
Yohander Mendez.
Set now for the bottom of the 5th. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Bo Bichette. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, Matty, big time K last time up, and it's been a tough series for him so far. You can tell he's just not seeing the ball off this team. Let's see if he can make an adjustment right here.
In there at the knees, 0-2 now.
After falling down 0-2 on the same pitch, don't be shocked if he triples up on it.
Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch.
1-1. 1 ball, 2 strikes to count. Ball. Down.
Don't be surprised if he gets another back foot slider right here. Don't think for a second, just because he took the first one, that this pitcher won't come back exactly the same way.
The 2-2. Doesn't get the zone. Count full now.
From 0-2 to 3-2, what a great at bat to start this inning off. Hey, this could be a productive inning.
Now the payoff pitch home is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3. So with his day fully over now, you get a look at the pitching line for the Rangers starter. Certainly not the night he wanted to have.
One of the tough things to do when you're trying to have a good pitching performance is keep the ball in the ballpark. He was filling up the strike zone, but he did allow 2 home runs.
Now in the box, Cavan Biggio. 3rd trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. And a ball, 1-0. Swing and a miss for strike 1. The 1-1 is laid off for ball 2. 1 out, nobody on. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Going back is the right fielder. And it's gone as they add still another. A solo shot here to straightaway right field. Number 10 for him on the year, as it's now a 6-run ball game. These guys are really putting on a show here. That dinger brings the total up to 5 for the game so far. Amazing stuff today, guys.
Yeah, Matty V. How about this, D-Row? If you come to watch offense, you picked the right game to come and see.
5 bombs from one team. Everybody in the lineup. They're making fun right now of the guys who don't have a homer in this one.
In now, Lourdes Gurriel. As he rips it on the ground to second. Odor is there, and that's the 2nd out. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that brings up the big bat of Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And he misses inside with that one. Ball 1. Swing and a miss. 1-1. Here's the pitch. Oh, they have him looking awfully confused up there right now. It's 1-2.
Real ugly 0-1 swing there. As a pitcher, you've got to be hunting for the strikeout, knowing you have this guy way off balance.
Line drive base hit. Oh, and he takes his eye off it here, and it goes right past him.
Now batting, first
So
base.
chalk that one up as an E6, and he really can't believe it out there. So digging in next will be Travis Shaw.
This guy's having a pretty good week so far in one game. His last at bat is second home run of the game. We'll see if they'll pitch him a little bit more carefully in this AB.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. 7 runs, an equal number of hits, 1 error thus far for Toronto. That evens it up 1-1. A 2-1 count to the Blue Jays first baseman.
Looks like that bomb earlier in the inning kind of put this pitcher on the defensive. Not being very aggressive right now.
Fouled off. The 2-2.
3-2.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. And that misses, ball 4. So it's first and second now with 2 out.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Teoscar.
Digging in and looking for more, Teoscar Hernandez. And we'll see what he can do here with a pair of runners on base and 2 gone here in the 5th.
Yeah, in this last at bat, he hit a changeup out for a home run. So it'll be interesting this AB to see if they give him a steady diet of fastballs.
And that misses for ball 1.
No strike.
And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike. Looking to minimize the damage here. Right side. Fielded cleanly. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Jays add 1 more on the solo home run. We're through 5 innings here tonight. It's the Blue Jays 7 and the Rangers 1. Here's Rougned Odor now. And through 5 turns at bat, they've only mustered a total of 3 hits. Not terrible, but they're certainly not firing on all cylinders.
Well, it's getting a little bit too late in this game, but this continues like this. In today's game, with so many dominant bullpen arms, you certainly don't want to wait until the 8th or 9th to try to wake the bats up.
And he just keeps rolling along as he starts another batter out with strike 1. Outside for a ball, 1-1.
That's not a bad pitch right there. That 2-seamer moving away from a left-handed hitter. Didn't get the strike, but I like the idea behind the pitch.
Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. And it misses. 3-1 now.
If I'm in the box right now, I'm coming unglued. He is going to throw something over the heart of the plate.
The 3-1. Finds the zone to fill the count. 3-2.
I got 3-2.
As anticipated, here's a ground ball now to the right side. And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play. So Elvis Andrus the next to bat. First offering on its way. Liner in there for a base hit.
Man, this guy's really starting to swing the stick again, D-Roll. That extends his hitting streak to 9 games.
Yeah, he's leaking into 3 series right here now. 9 games, that's getting firm. He's seeing the ball well, and he's making the proper adjustments at the plate.
Sends that one out of play for strike 1. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. Here comes the 0-1. Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now.
Surprised the pitcher would even go to the top of the zone looking for a double play in this situation.
From the stretch. Down and away. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
Hey, they tried to tie him up on that last pitch, so I like that they went away with this one. The execution didn't work, but I like the idea behind it.
Runners on first with 1 down. And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away.
That was a good job tying him up inside on that strikeout pitch. It wasn't even in the strike zone, but with the hitter protecting with 2 strikes, that's the kind of pitch you can get him to offer at, and he's probably not going to do much with it when he does make contact.
To the plate now, Willie Calhoun, as he will take a fastball in there at the knees for strike 1. He's 1 for 2 in this one. Oh, 1 count. Here's the pitch. Swings through it for strike number 2.
Down 0-2. Maybe simplify the game plan right here. Get on the heater, even though he has 5 weapons to go to.
Good waste pitch. 1-2. That misses, and we're even at 2-2.
He started this guy backwards, couple of off-speed pitches early, followed by back-to-back heaters. He can go either way he wants to go right now.
Line toward the alley in left center. That gets down, and the inning continues.
I mean, that has to frustrate the guy on the mound right there. You get him down 0-2, no put-away pitch, works the count back to neutral, and is able to mix in a base hit. Nice job.
Here's Joey Gallo now,
as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. 0 for 2 for him to this point. The 1-0 home. In the dirt. Throw to third, and he's going to make it up to third here as he advances on the wild pitch.
Well, you live by the sword, you die by it too. He went with an off-speed pitch down in the zone, and that's the risk you take there. The catcher can't come up with it, and 2 runners advance. Now they're both into scoring position.
The 2-1.
Ball 3.
And remember here, there's an open base at first, so a walk is not the worst thing that could happen right here.
And he takes ball 4. So now at least they're set up for the force at any base here with 2 away.
Well, he walked him on 5 pitches, but that last pitch was really good. He missed down, but only by a hair. When a hitter has a 3-1 count, he can wait until he gets a pitch he loves.
Digging in, Nick Solak. No hits to this point. On its way is pitch number 75.
Very impressive outing so far. His command has been spot on. Even when he misses his spot, it isn't out over the heart of the plate. He's throwing quality pitches.
2 out, bases loaded. Now a fastball for a called strike. It's 1-1. Check swing, no swing, says the home plate umpire. Ball 2.
He would have had to go with the old school Tommy Hawk approach on that one if he wanted to get on top, but he was able to lay off it.
Now a ball hit in the air, and this looks like it'll get him out of it. Grichuk is there as he makes the catch, and they'll tightrope out of danger as he strands the bases loaded. Rangers threaten, but leave them loaded. They're down 7-1. Digging in, Rendell Grichuk. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat.
The right fielder, Rendell.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. And a fastball's in there for strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Pitch popped up. Frazier is under it. 1 away.
Now batting.
And now is Yasiel Puig. It's been an 0-for-2 effort for him to this point. First pitch of the at-bat. A ball hit to Andrus at short. He's got it. On to first, and there were 2 down.
Now batting.
Ready for another chance? Reese McGuire. He was a ground-out victim last time up. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Not close with that one. It's way above the strike zone. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Calhoun makes the play for out number 3. 1, 2, 3 go the Blue Jays. They're on top 7-1. All set for the start of the inning. Digging in to try it again. Todd Frazier. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
Fouled away. The windup and the 0-1. A couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. One and two.
1 ball.
There's a pitch we haven't seen in a while. It's going to be tough on the hitters if they have to incorporate that into their mindset.
And this is sliced foul into the stands in right, out of play. Looking to punch him out again. The pitch hit on the ground to short. Bichette's got it. And the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7.
Now
Stepping up now, Robinson Chirinos. He's 0-for-2 with a strikeout in this one. First pitch on its way.
Well, he's done a real nice job with that breaking ball in this start. That's not the first time he's locked a guy up with it.
0-1 count and the pitch. Bases are empty, 1 man out. 1-2 to the Rangers catcher. And a swing and a miss here, so it's a quick 2 outs to start the 7th.
That swing tells me he was really trying to get a pitch out front and rip it down the line, but that wasn't a great pitch to do it on. It's really not the best 2-strike approach either.
So now to the plate, number 16. As he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball 1. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. A shot to first base and caught there to end the inning. 1-2-3 go the Rangers. They're down 7-1.
Seventh inning stretch.
Stepping in for the Jays, Bo Bichette. He'll lead things off as they look to perhaps build on an already sizable lead. He's ready. Here's the first offering. No balls and 1 strike.
It's going to be back to some serious tee work if he can't put that pitch in play right in his wheelhouse.
Line drive, base hit to right.
No mistake what he was sitting on. Fastball, middle of the plate, kept his hands back, stayed through the baseball, and delivers a hard hit line drive.
At the plate, Cavan Biggio. As he takes a called strike on the black, it's 0-1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Comes set with the 0-1. Lifted down the line in left. And no one will track it down. 0-2, here it comes. And strike 3 called on a fastball that looked inside from here, but that's out number 1.
Well, that call looked like it was a little in the pitcher's favor, but it wasn't outrageous. Hey, listen, calling balls and strikes is a really tough job, and even the best are going to miss some from time to time, especially when they're sort of borderline like that last one. Not sure the hitter would want to hear that, though.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Well above the letters with the fastball that time. Runner at first here, 1 man out. 2-0 to the Jays left fielder.
Hey, he threw that pitch with a purpose to get a double play. Good job to let it go by, though, as a hitter.
Now the 2-0. Outside, 3-0 now. From the stretch. And this misses here for ball 4. Just the second walk he's issued here into his 7th inning of work.
Looked like he might have gotten squeezed a little bit right there, and you know he's talking to himself in his head about it. That kind of stuff goes both ways, though. Hitters get their fair share of crummy calls going against them, too.
Jesse Chavez comes on to pitch now, hoping for better results than the other arms that they've run out there in this one.
Jesse Chavez.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. will be his first assignment here as he'll face him with runners at first and second and 1 gone. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
1-1, no strike.
There's the cut fastball, but it's low, 1-0. From the belt, the pitch.
1-1.
First and second now, 1 man out. Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2. On to first, and talk about doing the job out of the bullpen. 1 batter, 2 outs, and the inning is over. Fine work that time by the Texas bullpen. 8th inning coming up. The Blue Jays on top, 7-1. Ready once again, Rougned Odor. He leads off their half of the 8th, and they've been unable to get that starter out of the game to this point.
Yeah, he settled in early on the mound, partly due to the lead his guys gave him to take some of the pressure off. He's taken that and pitched very effectively in this one.
First delivery to him on the way. There's a fastball called for a strike on the inside corner.
Probably a design take right there. They need base runners, so they're going to make them try to bring the ball in the strike zone.
Fastball misses inside. It's even at 1. Changeup just off the black, and it's 2-1. Now here's the pitch. Now a ball fouled down the right field line out of play, so that'll move the count to 2-2 now. Here's the pitch. Not surprisingly here, this is on the ground to the right side. And a great athletic play to get him. Man, wow.
The batter, number 1.
Coming to the plate now, Elvis Andrus. It was a single for him in his last at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, pressure's off right now. He extended his hitting streak that last plate appearance. Now he gets to get back into his zone, work on his craft, and try and drive something in the gap.
Now a swing and a fly ball, but this will land untouched. Here it comes now to Andrus. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. 1 out, nobody on. 2 balls and a strike to the Rangers leadoff hitter. Shoots this one over to first. Shaw fields it cleanly, and he'll step on first himself for the out.
Now batting.
Digging in once again, Matt Duffy. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Next pitch coming up here will make it an even 100 for the ball game. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. Now a ball lined to the left side, but foul. And we're going to have a quick stoppage here as a beach ball has made its way into right field. 2 out, nobody on. Again, he sends it out of play. Again, a 1-2. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Right fielder is on the run. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. Rangers set down in order. They're down 7-1. At the plate, Travis Shaw, and he'll start out the bottom of the 8th inning.
The first baseman, Travis Shaw.
Here's the first pitch to him. High and deep down the left field line. And this is going to get down. It's a foul ball. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's clear that the pitchers need to start making better pitches.
Yeah, just great approach. No one really chased today. Really stayed staunch on their ability to get that pitcher to come into the heart of the plate, and they did damage with it.
And another foul ball. Bounce to the right into the loaded up infield. And Andrus will not be able to get there. It's a base hit.
Well, Dan, the sun goes down and this guy lights up right here. That's his 3rd knock of the night.
Talk about having a good night. 3 hits, and hey, he might have another at bat or 2 before this one ends.
Standing in now, Teoscar Hernandez, as he'll take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike 1. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. The 0-1 pitch. Checks his swing, but this will be strike 2 call. Here comes the 0-2 pitch.
That's the ball. I got to count 1 and 2.
Hit back up the middle. Andrus to his left. He's there to second for 1. On to first, and they get them both.
We don't get to see the glove tossing up, but boy, it can really help save some time, and it looks good to boot. That's smooth.
Now at the plate, Randal Grichuk. He's hitless coming into this at-bat, so the hit streak he's been riding is on the line here.
Yeah, he's up in the double digits with it. You know, he wants to keep it going as long as possible, but this very well could be the last chance to do that.
Pitch on the way. Skied into straightaway right. And he will make the catch just shy of the track, and the inning is over. Nothing doing for the Blue Jays. They're on top 7-1. Arodys Vizcaino comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the 9th.
Arodys Vizcaino.
Striding in once again, Willie Calhoun. 2 for 3 with a double on his line so far.
Number 5, Willie Calhoun.
First pitch on its way, and it's fouled away. And he fouls this one off. Set to deliver on 0-2. Here it comes.
Hey, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, that's right where you want to miss. Any lower, and he'll probably make you pay for it.
Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. And a slider runs in on him as he has to lean out of the way. Still even at 2-2. Now here it comes. A swinging bunt out in front of the plate. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the 9th inning gets underway. The Blue Jays are into their bullpen now, as there are the final numbers for their starter. He was on point from the get-go this evening.
Superb pitching performance in this one, Matty V. 8 rock-solid innings, in line for the win. Now needs some help from the bullpen.
Into the box, Joey Gallo, as he'll take a look at ball 1. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Had him lunging at that pitch away, and it's 1-1 now. And some action now in the Toronto bullpen as a right-hander starts to get loose. A good action on the 2-seamer there, and it's 1-2. Vizcaino, once an Atlanta Brave, he became a member of this team after signing as a free agent earlier this season.
Yeah, he didn't have an opportunity to really get acclimated to this ball club. Showing up during the season is not always easy, opening the doors to a big league clubhouse and trying to get to know your teammates. The best way to get to know them is to go out and produce.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch-out. Joey Gallo is retired, and now they're down to their final out in this one. The plate now, Nick Solak, as he'll look at a fastball too high for ball one. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. The 1-0 is taken, strike one. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Down the third baseline, but a foul ball, 1-2 now. Now this crowd of 36,000 plus come to their feet. He struck him out, and the Rangers are gone here this evening.
Well, this game had its moments, but it got out of hand pretty quick. Always nice when you can coast to a 6-run win. Save your closer for another day and let everyone in on the action.
7-1 the final score in tonight's. The Toronto Blue Jays sent 5 balls over the wall to come out on top in this one. Matt Shoemaker earns win number 4 on the season as he turns in 8 strong innings of work. Kyle Gibson struggled and gets the loss after giving up 6 earned. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
Fans, our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Blue Jays. 7 runs on 9 hits. 1 error. They left 4 men on base. For the Rangers, 1 run, 5 hits. 1 error. They left 6 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 5 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.
Welcome to your Saturday edition of Inside the Show. I'm Justin Allegri. Starting in the AL East, the Blue Jays allowed only 5 hits as a staff as they got the win in Great Sunday action lies ahead, but first, here's what happened in the major leagues on Saturday. Looking first at the American League East, the Texas Rangers picked up 14 hits in total as they beat the Blue Jays in Toronto 9-3. The Bo Sox got 11 hits overall as they got the best of the Brewers at home 5-4. Jose Martinez drove in 3, helping lead the Rays to a win over the Yankees 5-4. His modest hitting streak was also extended to 5 straight games. The Astros launched 3 home runs as they beat the O's in Baltimore 5-4. The White Sox knocked out 12 hits as a team as they defeated the visiting Tigers 6-2. The Indians combined to allow only 4 hits as they beat the Royals in Kauffman Stadium 3-0. Dylan Bundy earned the 3rd W of his season as the Angels got the win over Minnesota 2-1. The Oakland Athletics pitched well, allowing only 3 hits as they defeated the visiting Giants 8-1. It was their 7th win in a row. Ronald Acuna Jr. was a clutch performer at the dish with 4 RBIs as Atlanta downed the Phillies 7-4. He is currently among the NL leaders in runs batted in. The Mariners snapped their 5-game losing streak as they took down the Fish in Miami 8-4. Jerry's Familia earned the win, his 4th this season, leading the Mets past the Nationals 3-2. The Cubs had 12 hits as a team as they got past the Reds in Cincinnati 3-2. The win was their 6th straight as a team. Trevor Williams won his 4th game thus far as the Pirates were winners over the Cardinals 4-1. Robbie Ray was untouchable on the mound, crafting an amazing no-hit performance as the Diamondbacks took care of the Padres 5-0. The Colorado Rockies held the opposition at bay with only 4 hits as they pushed past the Dodgers at Chavez Ravine 1-0. And that's what's going on around baseball heading into today's action. Join us again tomorrow for more updates from around Major League Baseball.
MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Today we've got a good matchup in store between the Texas Rangers and the Toronto Blue Jays. Major League Baseball on The Show is next. Sean Yamaguchi is ready to go as he'll be on the mound for Toronto. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, this guy loves pitching at home. He's had a little bit of a rough go pitching on the road so far this season, but he's pitched really well in his home environment, and I'm sure he's glad and comfortable that he's pitching at home in this one. Hopefully, he can string together another strong home start.
Now batting, Elvis Andrus. He will lead this one off today. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Underway now in the Sunday finale as the first pitch today is taken for strike one. And Dan Dero, the Blue Jays, as they enter play here this afternoon. They dropped another one last time out, and in fact they've won just twice in their last 8 tries.
What an opportunity to get a chance to put our eyeballs on one of the best teams in baseball right now. This team has played so well. Their manager has been on point. Every move he makes is working. Timely hitting. Great defense. Good bullpen. The starters have been on point. This is going to be special.
And now pitch on the way. Our temperature at first pitch and even 70 degrees here this afternoon. And he won't go after the cut fastball. 2-2. Fouled off. Here's another 2-2. Down the left field line and deep. And no one will get this one. Ready with another 2-2. Fastball swung on and missed, and the leadoff man is gone on strikes to start the afternoon.
One thing to know is not all strikeouts are created equal. Right there, he goes down on strikes, but he really made that guy on the mound work for it. And when you're doing that in the first inning, it can have an effect on how deep he's going to be able to go into this start. There's a big difference between that and going down on 3 or 4 pitches.
In now, Matt Duffy. As he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. Day off for him yesterday, but back out there for this one. Hit the other way out toward right field. Under this one is Grichuk, and there are 2 away now.
Batting third, the left fielder, number 5, Willie Calhoun.
And here's the former prize Dodger prospect, Willie Calhoun. He's swinging the bat well in the series, 5 for 12 so far. Outfield shaded toward right center. Here's the first pitch. Popped him up. McGuire over to his left. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. 1-2-3 go the Rangers. And now the Blue Jays will get their initial shot. No score. Corey Kluber, a right-hander from Alabama, gets the starting assignment. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, you take a look at this guy's ERA. Any ERA under 4 is pretty good in this day and age of baseball when we have all these high-scoring, high-flying affairs. This guy knows how to pitch. He knows how to control the running game. And most importantly, he's not afraid to throw strikes. We'll see how he does in this one.
Stepping in, Bo Bichette. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. The pitch. Fastball on the first pitch, and it's taken for strike 1. Fellas, this Rangers ball club as they begin play, 4-2 over their last 6 games, including a win last time out.
Hey, Matty V, you know, if there's such a good thing as splitting a series, Dero, this is the one. They lose the first 2 games of this series, win game 3. They'd like nothing more than to split this series and win game 4.
Yeah, Bobby Cox always used to say, you got to take care and beat the teams you're supposed to beat and then play 500 against the really good teams. They have a chance to do that exactly today. Drop the first 2, but if they can win today, they split this series and move on.
The 1-2. Is swung on and missed, strike 3.
This has not been a weekend to remember for him. He's just been completely lost at the plate, flailing all over the place. Now that's his 6th strikeout of the series. They've really got him figured out.
Into the box now, Cavan Biggio. As the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. He comes in after a day of rest yesterday, so we'll see if it did him any good. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss. So let's take a peek at our umpiring crew in this one. Working the plate is Larry Bullard.
Hey, behind the dish, D-Row, Larry Bullard. Pretty standard guy, works it. The only problem I think at times hitters have a little bit difficult time. He'll give a little bit on that inside corner and outside corner. Not very consistent.
Yeah, but Larry's approachable. That's the one thing. If you turn around and say, is that as far as you're going on the outer half, he's usually going to tell you.
Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And he takes strike 3 called. Back-to-back strikeouts here to open the home first, 2 away.
The main job of the number 1 and 2 hitters is to set the middle of the order up with an opportunity to do some damage. So when you strike both of them out, you're putting yourself in a pretty good position to make it through the teeth of the lineup without a whole lot of stress.
Stepping in now, Lourdes Gurriel. As he takes a cold strike at the knees, it's 0-1. And he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. And he falls behind 0-2.
Back-to-back strikeouts in the first right here. Pitcher is setting the tone, pounding the zone.
Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone.
He didn't look overly fooled right there because a lot of pitchers will go to the breaking stuff 0-2, but he certainly looked ready for a breaker on that pitch.
2 out, nobody on. And it's to 2-2 now with the bases empty and 2 gone here in the inning.
Regardless of the result right here, to be down 0-2 and work it back to an even count, gotta feel like it's a win for the offense.
Hit down the third baseline, but this is going to be a foul ball as that keeps things at 2-2. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Calhoun waits on it. And that ends the inning. Blue Jays go down in order, and this is still a 0-0 ball game. So that brings up the big bat of Joey Gallo. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
Joey Gallo.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch.
Hey, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, that's right where you want to miss. Any lower, and he'll probably make you pay for it.
2-0 count, and the pitch. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
Hey, it looks like this guy's going to work in the upper part of the strike zone. It'll be interesting to see if this lineup can adjust to the way he pitches.
A little early, and now it's even at 2-2. Here's the pitch.
Full count, 3-2.
Grounded down the third baseline. And this will stay inside the third base bag. A fair ball. Not in time, and he's in there with a double.
Man, that swing looked like self-defense than a real quality swing. But, hey, he muscled it out there, and it was enough to get him safely to second. Those are the kind of hits that will drive you nuts as a pitcher.
Here's Todd Frazier now, and he'll hit with a chance to push across the game's first run.
Yeah, great RBI opportunity here, but at the very least, he needs to find a way to advance that runner to third. Small things like that in a tight game can make a big difference.
From the stretch.
Ball one.
Frazier, a former New York Met, he signed as a free agent with this organization earlier in the season.
Yeah, Matty, there's not too many guys in their mid to late 30s that are going to get more than a one-year deal, but this guy is a veteran presence in this clubhouse and on this roster, and he has been invaluable.
Now the 2-0 home. Fouled away. Gallo stands at second with no outs. Fastball is looked at for strike two. And he takes strike three called on the fastball. One gone.
Well, that call looked like it was a little in the pitcher's favor, but it wasn't outrageous. Hey, listen, calling balls and strikes is a really tough job, and even the best are going to miss some from time to time, especially when they're sort of borderline like that last one. Not sure the hitter would want to hear that, though.
First offering on its way. He'll start him with a fastball down and in for a ball. 1-0. From the belt, the pitch. And he falls behind now, 2-0.
It's a lot easier to hit when you're putting yourself in good hitters' counts. This guy's done a great job not swinging at pitchers' pitches. And when he's getting the ball in his zone, he's getting the barrel to it. He's been hot lately.
This is line to left. That's in there. Base hit. And they won't risk it at third, so they're at the corners now with only one away.
Boy, there's a bullet base hit right there, but you have to hold there, D-Row, to make sure that gets down and isn't caught for a line drive double play.
Yeah, you have to play the game right there and respect the infield and respect the line drive. I know he wants to get a ribby for his buddy, but that's the way the game's played.
So here's the left-handed bat of Rougned Odor, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one. Strike two called on the inner half. 0-2 now.
Big pitch coming up right here. He'd love for a ground ball or a strikeout.
He's ready. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Oh, and he dusted him off the plate that time. Some mind games being played now. It's 1-2.
One of the things every pitcher wants to do is make sure that those hitters aren't very comfortable up there. See how he runs this hard one in right here? That's a pitch you just want to try to get a hitter to move his feet a little bit.
Count even at 2-2. Comes set. Now the pitch. Back up the middle. Bichette picks it up cleanly. A bare hand for one. The run comes across to score, and they jump ahead 1-0.
They couldn't turn the inning-ending double play. They just get the force out at second, and the runner scores from third. Striding in, Nick Solak. He had a couple of hits in yesterday's contest.
First delivery to him on the way. And that's by him. It's 0-1. Solak is just shy of 6 feet at 5'11", a right-handed batter and thrower. He's in his rookie year here at the big league level. And the runner back. 2 out with the man at first. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. A bouncer up the middle. And that'll get through into center field for a base hit.
Nice execution right there, Dan. Kept his front shoulder in, kept his hands inside the baseball, and ripped the base hit up the middle.
And if you're a pitcher right there, you can't get discouraged. Sometimes even when you make a good pitch, the ball's going to find a hole somewhere. That one right up the middle.
To the plate now, Jose Trevino. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. 2's all over the place. 2 on, 2 out, and of course, here in inning number 2. A ball and a strike. Already 24 pitches to this point in the inning. 1-2 to the Rangers catcher.
He's looking pretty passive here, hitting with a chance to drive in a run. Going to have to make something happen with 2 strikes now.
The set and the 1-2. And a half-hearted swing there as they tie him up inside for the 3rd strike, and the inning is over. Rangers will have to be content with just the 1. We'll go to the bottom half of inning number 2. The Rangers lead it 1-0. Now at the plate, Vladimir Guerrero Jr., an absolute hitting machine right now. He's already added 9 base hits to his season total in this series alone. First pitch on its way. A ball and no strikes. Good throw gets him 1 gone.
Batting 5th, the first baseman, Travis Shaw.
So digging in next will be Travis Shaw. Lifetime against Corey Kluber. He's had absolutely no success. 0 for 14. He's also been a strikeout victim 6 times. This is hit the other way out toward left field. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. So that'll bring in Teoscar Hernandez. And for him, you have to think a turnaround is coming. Clearly not going his way of late. First pitch of the at-bat.
Ball 1, no strike.
Now the 1-0. Skied into very shallow right. Right fielder is on the run. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. 1, 2, 3 go the Blue Jays. It remains 1-0. Here's Elvis Andrus now to start the inning out. Matt Vasgersian, Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac with you in the booth for this one. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Outside, that's the ball.
Nope. 2-0 now.
You can see this guy's more focused at the plate right now. In that first AB, he went down on strikes.
Now the 2-0. This is line to left. And a base hit, so the leadoff man is aboard.
Hey, D-Row, are you aware of this after that knock right there? That's an 11-game hitting streak. You think he knows it's at 11?
I think he knows exactly that it's at 11. It starts off innocent. You just want to get a few knocks to get the hitting coach off your back. Next thing you know, you wake up, you've been sleeping easy for almost a week, 8 days. Now we're on 11. This guy's dinner tastes different.
Into the box, Matt Duffy, as the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike one. So far this season, Duffy has a slugging percentage a little over .425, a respectable number. Ready with the 0-1. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball one. When facing right-handed pitching so far this season, Duffy brings in a batting average resting just under .320, and will look to inch closer to that mark with a base hit here.
You want to talk about having a career season, Matty. This guy's batting average is through the roof, one of the best in the business, and maybe more importantly, his OPS is through the roof as well, which means he's doing it with damage.
A diving effort here as he gets a glove on it. On the recovery throw is in time to get the out at first. What a heads-up play.
Up next for the Rangers.
Runner in scoring position at second with one away. And into bat next, former Dodger minor leaguer Willie Calhoun. He's ready. Here's the first offering. One out and a runner on second base. Barely able to make contact. Down 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Might have been looking to find that outside corner, but he couldn't quite get it there. It's 1-2. From the belt, the pitch, and it's fouled away. Runner at second here with one man out. Misses, ball 2. Oh, and this is swung on and missed. 4 strikeouts already, and that's out number 2.
The right fielder.
So a runner in scoring position with 2 men gone, and that'll bring up Joey Gallo. Halfway to 100 pitches. Here it is. He's set. The 0-1. Here's a pitch swung on and missed. 1-2 now. Counts even. 2-2 to Joey Gallo. 2 out here and a runner at second. A swing and a shot hit down the corner, but it bends just foul into the second deck. Here's the 2-2.
Now on 3-2 as a pitcher, you got to go with the pitch that you feel most comfortable throwing with.
Ready with the payoff pitch. And he comes back with a fastball. Strike 3 called, and the inning is over. Back-to-back strikeouts keep him out of danger. More to come on the show Sunday Baseball after this.
Welcome back as the Blue Jays look to get their bats going in the third inning. And you can say they've been trying to do that pretty much all year. Entering the day, they rank near the bottom of the league in batting average, on-base percentage, and slugging. So it's clear this is a work in progress. One player told me before the game, it's a difficult thing to go through. We're all competitive guys, and we believe in ourselves, but we're obviously not getting the results we need. Now, one coach told me that despite the numbers being what they are, he's seeing a lot of development happening, so he's optimistic about what the future holds, especially for some of their younger players. Back to you, Matt.
Thank you, Heidi. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch.
Ball inside.
Grichuk, a native Texan who was selected in the first round back in the 2009 MLB draft.
Yeah, he has turned himself into a really nice ball player. I wouldn't put him on a superstar level, but you know what? They didn't miss with this pick either. You go into high rounds and you carve out a career the way this guy has, nice pick.
And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. They'll staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. And he'll finally just wear him down as this one swung on and missed for the first out.
Boy, that's the best pitch in baseball right there with two strikes. That elevated fastball. Every hitter thinks that, hey, they can do something with that. But most of the time, you get the result that you saw right there. A big swing and a miss and another strikeout.
Next to bat will be Yasiel Puig. As he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. Puig, commonly known around baseball as Wild Horse. He's currently in the first year of a new 2-year contract. And that's a called strike at the letters. Though that looked high from here, it's 0-2 now.
Great job by the pitcher right there, changing eye levels. We all know he's a sinker ball pitcher, but if he could throw some four-seamers up in the zone like that, it could work for him.
Now the 0-2 pitch. And he struck him out as well. So the bottom of the order providing little resistance here, and there are 2 away.
That's not an at-bat he's going to look back on and be happy about. Obviously, the strikeout result isn't good, but to go down on 3 pitches and none of which were even in the strike zone, as you see there, that's not a good look.
At the plate now, Reese McGuire. As he'll take strike 1 on the inside corner. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch-out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. A little roller toward the hole. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Blue Jays go down in order. They're down 1-0. Start of the 4th upcoming, but first, Heidi Watney is standing by with a report.
Matt, I talked with the Rangers manager during the inning break about the team's offensive production to this point. And overall, he's really happy with the at-bats they're putting together. Yes, they've only scored 1 run, but he said they've done a great job of forcing the pitch count up, and he thinks that's going to lead to more offense for them as this game goes on.
All right, thanks, Heidi. Into the box, Todd Frazier comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. First pitch coming. Here it is. Way behind that pitch. It's 0-1.
Nope.
Ball one.
One ball, one strike.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Frazier in front. 3 balls and a strike.
Hey, he's had great command all day. Want to see how aggressive he is in the zone with a 3-ball count.
The 3-1 pitch. Takes a strike for a full count now. 3-2.
You got 3-2.
Good swing just a little early, and he'll see another payoff pitch. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. The next 3-2. Hit on the ground to third. Throw to first in time. 1 gone here in the 4th. Digging in for his second at-bat, number 16. He singled his last time up. Here comes the first pitch. Lays off 1-0. 1 run, 4 hits, and no errors in the contest for the Rangers so far. A ball and a strike.
The count 1-1.
The 1-1.
Nope, that's off the plate. Ball 2.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Well above the letters with the fastball that time.
I don't blame him for not coming over the heart of the plate. He circled this guy on the lineup card when he got to the yard today. He's been swinging one of the hotter bats in the game.
1 out, nobody on. And this will be nowhere close as his control deserts him here. It's a 5-pitch walk.
The hitter was dug in looking for something to hit, but he would have needed a telephone pole to hit that thing way out of the zone.
Here's Rougned Odor now. 0 for 1 with a run batted in thus far. From the stretch, here's the pitch. And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. The 1-0 is laid off for ball 2.
Hey, always a good idea to take a couple of pitches when you're facing a young arm like this one. And now he's put himself in a real good hitter's count.
Two-0 count. The pitch is taken. Strike 1.
Nasty 2-0 slider right there for a strike. No shame in tipping your hat.
Runners on first with 1 down. On the ground to second base. This could be 2. To second for 1. Relay to first in time. And just like that, this side is retired. Rangers go down quickly there, but they hold a 1-0 lead. So striding in, Bo Bichette back to the top of the lineup as they're still looking for their first base runner in this one.
No doubt about that, Matt. They've yet to figure this guy out on the mound. He's looked great so far.
He has, but we'll see if this second trip through the order changes anything.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what kind of adjustments these hitters are able to make in the middle innings of this game.
Pitch on the way. And he takes a cold strike. 0-1. And that misses 1-1.
1-1.
Blue Jays shortstop with a 1-2 count. Tough pitch to lay off there, but he did, and it's even up at 2-2. And he takes ball 3, so it's a full count now.
Hey, throwing the ball great up until this point. Don't want to allow a leadoff walk. Needs to just focus in on his mechanics right here.
Hit on the ground out to short. Andrus fields it cleanly. Throw on to first, and one shortstop grounds out to the other, one away. Stepping into the box, Cavan Biggio, 0 for 1 after he took a look at strike 3 in his first plate appearance.
Yeah, always frustrating to go down looking. Everybody does it, though. You'll have a few ABs where you get completely fooled. Look for him to be on the attack early in this at-bat.
And a ball popped foul to the right side, out of play. No runs, no hits, and no errors in the game for Toronto. And no swing, apparently. Ball 1.
Hey, this guy's nasty on the mound, and to check swing and not chase that one puts himself right back in the count.
Goes after the sinker there as this is fouled away. And he fouls this one off. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Skied into very shallow right. Gallo is over just a few steps to his left as he takes it for out number 2.
Up next for the Blue Jays.
So stepping in, Lourdes Gurriel. This guy's still looking at a 0 in the hit column. First delivery to him on the way.
Oh, that's out.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Can't connect there on the breaking ball. 1-1. Now a bouncing ball hit to Frazier down at third. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. 1-2-3 go the Blue Jays. They still trail 1-0. So next to the plate for Texas, Nick Solak. He'll lead things off here in this 1-run contest. First pitch of the at-bat.
Hey, it's a game of execution. If the pitcher stays right there, this lineup's going to continue to have a tough time.
One and one. Some action out in the bullpen. Couple of right-handers starting to loosen up. The 1-1 home. Misses for the second ball.
Big sweeping breaking ball right there. Good pitch. But if he wants to get him to swing at it, he'll have to bring it in a little bit closer to the strike zone.
Hitters count now. Here's the 2-1. And oh, he's really given some leeway on the outside edge here. 2-2 now. Fouled off. Here now the 2-2. Doesn't get the zone. Count full now.
It's been a great job so far by the 8-hole hitter. If he finds a way to get on base, this could spell for a huge inning.
And he got him.
Leading off the inning, your job is to get on base and set the table for the inning. That was a pretty good at bat, and that he pushed the count to 3-2 and made the pitcher work. But I think he'd like to have that 3-2 pitch back. Pretty sure that was ball 4 he went after.
At the plate, Jose Trevino. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball 1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. And this is taken in for the second out. So Elvis Andrus the next to bat. A hit in 2 tries so far. Here it comes now to Andrus. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. Inside, and he falls behind the hitter now. 2-0. Three and 0 now.
Well, he knows it, but this is the kind of guy you just have to go right after. He's not the biggest threat with the bat, so it's time to challenge him right here.
Now the 3-0 offering. 2 out, nobody on. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
3-2.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Rangers set down in order, but they're up 1-0. Welcome back for the bottom of the 5th. Here's Heidi Watney.
Thanks, Matt. In between innings, I was able to catch up with the manager of the Blue Jays to discuss his thoughts on his team's lineup so far. And he told me, overall, he's not happy with the at-bats they're putting together. They haven't had a single guy on base yet, so it's starting to feel a little desperate down here. But he said they've unfortunately just been faced with some really great pitching today. The key going forward is to find any way they can to get him out of his rhythm on the mound. Now, that may be a tall task, but they feel the little adjustments could lead to things turning around for them.
All right, thanks, Heidi.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Nearly got the inside, but ruled a ball.
This guy's been really on point so far, but it's not getting any easier. He has to get through 4, 5, and 6 right here.
Ball 2 now.
2-0 to a guy with this kind of pop, you better be awfully careful because he's going to be swinging out of his shoes.
Two and 1 after the foul ball there. Called strike that time, and it's even at 2-2. And he misses this one inside, and that'll run things full 3-2. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Long run for the center fielder. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. Next to bat for Toronto, Travis Shaw. So far 0 for 1 with a flyout. First pitch on its way.
0-1's the count.
Very rarely does a pitcher like this leave one in a location like that. That's a pitch right there he'd like to have back. He'd love to swing at that one again.
Bases are empty, one man out. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. Shaw connects. This is sent to deep right field. A ball that's carrying. And gone. He tucked it just inside the foul pole to tie the game. A solo home run there for Travis Shaw. Number 14 on the season, as the Blue Jays are even now at 1 run apiece.
I think it's time to start pitching around this guy. He's hit 3 home runs already in the series. I'm not sure what more they need to see, but this is not the guy I want to be pitching to right now.
Teoscar Hernandez digging in now. And it's grounded just foul down the line. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Strike swinging. Timing a little off on that one. 1 out, nobody on. Now a swing and a bouncing ball for Elvis at short. And there's out number 2. Ready now, Rendell Grichuk. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Sometimes you just got to tip your cap to the guy on the mound. He's getting paid to try and get you out as well. Anytime it gets up there north of 7, 8 pitch ABs, sometimes it just comes down to pure execution. Let's see if he makes the adjustment right here.
And it's quickly 0-2. Frozen on strike 3 for the final out of the inning. The sights and sounds of a day at the ballpark. Oh my goodness. We're back with more on a Sunday afternoon following this. Chase Anderson takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound.
Number 22, Chase Anderson.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Matt Duffy. 0 for 2 for him to this point.
Matt.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Now a fastball a bit too low here. It's ball 1. The 1-0. Hey. And here's a fastball, not close, as he runs it to 2-1 now. And this will ricochet off of him on the mound. But he is able to recover as he gets the out at first. 1 away now. And with that play over now, time to check and see if our man is all right. You can really see him favoring that leg. And that is his plant leg, which is always a concern. But from the way he's acting out there, I think it looks like he's going to be okay to try and continue. Striding into the box, Willie Calhoun. He went down on strikes last time up.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch outs will stick with you a little longer.
First pitch fastball in there for a called strike.
Hey, love the pitcher attacking the zone right here. He knows he's got a patient hitter at the plate. Might as well steal that first strike.
Swing and a miss out in front of a changeup.
Hey, last pitch was 94, then you pull a string. 13 miles an hour slower right there. 81 miles an hour. You get guys in a rocking chair when you can add and subtract like that.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. Puig's got a read on it. 2 gone. So 2 away for the Rangers here in the 6th. And up to bat next, the left-handed light tower power of Joey Gallo. A ball and no strikes.
Good spot to be in right now as a hitter. Count your favor, 1-0. Good time to get a fastball and turn it loose.
Good pitch there. Had him a little out in front. Fouled away. The 1-2 is swung on and missed. He got him. 1-2-3 go the Rangers. Score remains tied 1-1. In now is Yasiel Puig. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Gotta find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
Strike 1 to start the at-bat. And the pitch. Changes up on him there, but it's 1-2.
Yeah, and if you get a guy flailing at a pitch like that, heck, you're going to go out there and throw that same pitch till he proves he can lay off of it.
Softly hit toward the hole. Odor with the bare hand. He's out. And what a vital play there, preventing the leadoff man from getting aboard. So digging in now, Reese McGuire. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. And a strike called at the knees, 0-1. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Slow roller out to short. Scooped up. And a bit of a high throw that time, but no problem over there at first as they record the out.
Batter number 11. Good stop.
Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Bo Bichette. He's ready. Here's the first offering. The cutter runs outside. Ball 1. And looked like a definite pitcher's pitch there on the inside. 1-1.
Really feels like he's just on cruise control out there on the mound right now.
Boy, this is a tight one. You kind of get the feeling like the next team that scores is going to win this one.
Now the 1-1 pitch. Grounded up the first baseline. Fielded cleanly, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Blue Jays go down in order. Still tied 1 apiece. Up next for the Rangers, Todd Frazier, 0 for 2 on the afternoon so far.
Todd Frazier.
First delivery to him on the way. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. And it's fouled away. Bullet back up the middle. And this is going to get down for what should be extra bases. And there's your potential go-ahead run. And your go-ahead run is in at second base here with a leadoff double.
When you heard the crack of the bat, you just knew that was going to get down for an extra base hit. Great way to start an inning, that's for sure.
So now to the plate, number 16.
And he puts it on the ground to second.
And that's out number 1.
Well, good fundamental baseball might just win them this ballgame. They had the go-ahead run at second base, so this guy knows exactly what he has to do. Just a simple ground ball to the right side gets that guy to third, and now all sorts of ways to take the lead.
So a runner stands at third. One man is out, and that'll bring up the second baseman, Rougned Odor. First pitch of the at-bat.
Well, this is a strikeout situation, but it's also a ground ball situation. I expect we'll see a lot of pitches down in the zone trying to prevent the hitter from getting the ball up in the air.
Changed up on him and dropped it in for a called strike. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. The 1-2 pitch. And a swing and a miss. He struck him out. And a big out there as the go-ahead run stays at third with 2 gone now. Got him with a good high fastball there. Danny, we see a lot of that pitch in strikeout situations these days. What makes it so effective?
I think, Matt, what makes it such a tough pitch is you're changing eye levels. That fastball up looks so enticing to hit that you see that ball as a hitter, you think you can drive it, but it's really hard to get on top of that good high hard fastball.
0-1 the count. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. Fastball well outside. Go ahead runs in scoring position here with 2 down. Coming over for it is Grichuk, but this will be into the crowd, a foul ball. Now a fastball swung on and missed, and that is out number 3. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and a man left. We'll move on now to the bottom half of the 7th. Get up and stretch, all tied at 1-1. Last half of the 7th here, ready for another shot now. Cavan Biggio. It was a fly out for him in his last trip. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. But that'll stay in the park as it's off the left field wall. And he is into second base with a leadoff double.
Everyone knows that this guy's numbers are not where he wants them to be so far this year. But you never know by that swing. He looked fluid and confident, driving that pitch for a double. We'll see if that gets him going a bit.
Stepping in now, Lourdes Gurriel, as he'll ground this one foul for the first strike. No hits to this point. And he fouls this one off. Swing and a liner. A leaping try, but it's out of his reach and into the outfield. And the go-ahead run will score from second as they've taken the lead here in the late going.
Dan, you'll take RBIs any way you can get them, but when they give your team the lead in the late innings, man, that feels good.
Oh, it especially does, especially when you start to score runs late in the game off of quality pitching. When runs are at a premium, that's one makes you feel really good about yourself.
Standing in now, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. as the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Now the 1-0. Oh, on the ground to first. Can this be 2? Andrus on to first, and they turn the double play.
That's one of the hardest double plays to turn right there because of the difficult throw the first baseman has to make. No problem this time, though, and they get the 2 outs they were looking for.
And that brings up the left-handed hitting Travis Shaw. First offering on its way. Here is a ground ball now for the shortstop to the right of second. Throwing the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as the side is retired. A run on 2 hits here for Toronto. We'll look ahead to inning number 8 now. It's the Blue Jays 2 and the Rangers 1. Leith Hembree has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Number 38, Heath Hembree.
Digging in, Jose Trevino. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
Too high that time with the inning's first pitch. Hits ball 1. Hembree was known as a short relief specialist, a guy who came in, got 1 or 2 big outs, but with the new pace of play rules, they're forcing a change for this right-hander. Good zip on that one as he just throws it by him for strike 1. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. A 1-1 is a ball below the zone. And he misses low here, so the count goes to 3-1.
Down by a run, your guy needs to get on any way he can. His mentality has to be to shrink this strike zone to like the size of a soup can. No reason to swing at a pitcher's pitch.
Fly ball out toward left center field. Gurriel arranged to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the first out.
The batter, number 1.
So the lineup flips over and digging in, Elvis Andrus. He flew out in his last at-bat. He's set. Here it comes. And that misses ball 1. That swung on and missed. We're even at 1-1.
That's just too much velocity upstairs to get good wood on it. It's going to have to lower his sights.
The 1-1.
Oh, that's out.
Ball even at 2-2. Here it comes now to Andrus. On a line, that's a base hit into left field.
You think there's any justice in the game? Watch those 2 at-bats. Both of them hit on the absolute screws. One's right at one guy, and then one's a single. Go figure.
In now, Matt Duffy, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. The 1-0 delivery. And, looked like a definite pitcher's pitch there on the inside. 1-1.
One of the best ways to keep a guy uncomfortable is to pound him inside. They're doing that, and this one caught the zone.
The 1-1. Well outside with the curveball for a ball. Lifted down the line in left. And they can't run it down. The 2-2 is at the knees and called strike 3.
Well, this has been a completely different performance from the offense that we saw yesterday. They were looking like the 27 Yankees 24 hours ago, but they've been held in check so far in this one. That's kind of how baseball goes, though.
To the plate now, Willie Calhoun. And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. It's gone. They've taken the lead in the 8th. Two-run shot to straightaway center, and it's now a one-run ball game.
I'm pretty sure he was too focused on the man at first, worried about the steal, and just made a mistake with that pitch. It's all well and good to control the running game, but you have to make sure it doesn't distract from your main job, getting the guy at the plate with the bat in his hands.
Arodys Vizcaino enters the ball game out of the pen, looking for the final out here in the top of inning number 8.
Arodys Vizcaino. The right fielder, number 13, Joey Gallo.
Here's Joey Gallo now.
As he'll look at a fastball too high for ball 1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Here it comes, 1-0. Fastball misses in the dirt as he tried to get him to chase the low one. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Line drive to left. And that'll get by and on through towards the wall. Throw into second. And he's able to hustle his way up to second as he'll reach here with a 2-base hit.
Now batting.
Well, he was definitely struggling coming into this one, but I think we could say that cold streak is officially over. That's his second hit of the game, and it goes for extra bases. We'll see now if this game proves to be a huge turning point for him.
Into the box, Todd Frazier. He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Ready with the 0-1. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. Skied into straightaway right. Grichuk is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. But 2 here in the Rangers half of the inning, and they come on this 2-run home run. Bottom of the 8th coming up. It's now a 3-2 Ranger lead. Nick Goody is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Number 41, Nick Goody.
Striding forward now is the DH, Teoscar Hernandez. 0 for 2 with a fly ball and a ground out on his line to this point. First offering on its way. Ball 1. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. The 1-0 home. Hit sharply on the ground. And that's through into center field, so the tying run's aboard to kick off the inning.
The leadoff hitter finds his way on base. Should be interesting to see the cat and mouse with the manager. Does he use the bunt right here? Do we put a little hit and run on? Do we go old school, new school, and just let him swing away? Should be interesting.
Here's Randall Grichuk as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. The 0-1 pitch. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside. This one, everything we could have hoped for. 3-2 in inning number 8. 1-2 as the changeup had him out in front there. Got him. And that's the 3rd time we've written a K next to his name in this one.
Really important time for a strikeout there, guys. Tying run at first, so objective number 1 is straining him on base. And now with 1 out, it becomes a lot more difficult to manufacture that run.
So now to the plate, Yasiel Puig, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. The 0-1 delivery. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Number 16 will have plenty of room as he makes the catch, and there's a big out number 2.
Now batting.
So striding forward now, Reese McGuire. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. First pitch coming, here it is. And this one's in the dirt, and a nice job keeping it close. It's ball 1. And that one misses upstairs, 2-0.
You thank your lucky stars when you get a chance to hit behind a guy with as much speed as he has on first base. The entire defense is on guard, and you know probably there's a fastball coming.
Two 2-0 pitch on the way. This is line to left. Calhoun makes the play for out number 3. 1 left for Toronto. They're down 3-2. Stepping up to the plate, number 16. He enters this at bat 1 for 2 with a walk.
Number 16.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. 9th inning begins as the first pitch is taken for ball 1. Strike swinging, chased a high one there.
His heater's got some late ride through the zone. A lot of late swings right now. You're only going to get to that pitch if you get the front foot down early.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Slapped hard the opposite way. But that finds the first baseman's glove, and that's a tough first out.
Second baseman, Rougned Odor.
Now at the plate, Rougned Odor. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
And boy, a high strike called there. That's not all that consistent, but it's strike one. Now here's the pitch. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control. 0-2.
I think it's about time to choke up on that bat and get that foot down. He's awfully tardy right now.
There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball.
Hey, they tried to tie him up on that last pitch, so I like that they went away with this one. The execution didn't work, but I like the idea behind it.
Here's the 1-2. And a swing and a miss here, and the first two are dispatched to begin the ninth. Next will be the designated hitter, Nick Solak. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate. First delivery to him on the way. One-run game here in the top of the ninth. Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch.
Inside, ball 1.
Hey, even though this guy's a righty hitter, he's going to get pounded with that two-seamer. He needs to make sure he catches this thing out front if he sees that pitch again.
The 1-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Hey, started this guy backwards, couple of off-speed pitches early, followed by back-to-back heaters. He can go either way he wants to go right now.
3-2 to the Rangers' designated hitter.
Looked like he tried to elevate a fastball on that 2-2 pitch there, but kind of overdid it. With a pitch that high, it's pretty easy to lay off if you're the hitter.
Struck him out, so it remains a 1-run lead as they head in for their final set of swings. Nothing across here this half. Nothing more in the Texas half of the ninth. Last chance coming up for the Blue Jays. They trail it here 3-2. Jose Leclerc enters the game to finish this one off here in the bottom of the ninth.
Number 25, Jose Leclerc.
And now back to the leadoff spot in the Blue Jays lineup. Stepping in, Bo Bichette. He'll start things out needing just a run to tie it here in the bottom of the ninth.
Hey, it's never easy scoring runs against a closer, but this lineup is setting up perfectly right now as the leadoff hitter leads off this inning.
The set and the 1-0 pitch.
Don't expect this pitcher to throw something over the heart of the plate. He's going to have to stay on the corners right here. Huge spot in this game. Do not miss over the heart and get beat.
Hitters count. Here's the 2-0 pitch. And a very low strike there. Trying to speed up the game, perhaps. It's 2-1. Could have been 3-1. Instead, it's 2-2.
It's becoming more and more common in today's game to see relievers like this that can run it up there close to 100 miles per hour. But it's so fun to watch it. He blew it right by him there.
High in the air down the right field line. Right fielder giving chase, and he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out. So with his day fully over now, you get a look at the pitching line for the Rangers starter, and he'll be very happy with how the day went.
Yeah, he looked really dialed in from start to finish. This is the kind of outing you hope for every time you go out there. So I think he'll feel pretty good about the effort he put forth in this one.
Into the box now, Cavan Biggio. As he'll take a look at a slider that can't make it back to the corner. It's ball 1. Went after the high one there. A swing and a miss. Well, I think his eyes lit up when he saw that pitch coming up at his eye level.
Yeah, good luck. But hey, a high fastball all of a sudden becomes really dangerous for a pitcher if it's not spotted above the zone. A little height difference makes all the difference.
Now a swing and a miss, and he's behind 1-2. And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. And a full count as that misses. It's 3-2 now.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving.
Oh, and he got a pitch to handle as this ball is hit high in the air and deep. And, folks, this ball game is tied. Solo shot to right center, and just like that, this ball game is all tied.
Boy, that can be demoralizing. You have the lead, and you give up a home run in the bottom of the ninth to tie it. Now you just have to continue to play this one out.
Now batting, the left fielder.
Standing in now, Lourdes Gurriel. The swing and left the ball foul off to the left and out of play. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Swing and a miss, and he's in the hole 0-2 now.
It's not easy to get your barrel to a pitch that high. That can be an effective location as long as he keeps it above the letters.
Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. Now the Rangers get a reliever up and throwing in the bullpen as a right-hander's begun to warm up out there. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact.
Looks like this guy's afraid to throw the ball in the strike zone. Gave up that home run earlier in the inning. Needs to get back to being aggressive.
Line to the right side, but good hands over there at first, and that becomes out number 2.
Now batting, the third baseman, Vladimir.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Too high, 1-0. 2 out, nobody on. And that's too high, ball 2. Ready with the 2-0.
If I'm managing this hitter right here, he doesn't even have to look down at the third base coach. You know he's got the green light. He's one of the best hitters in your lineup.
3 balls, no strikes. And he'll just lay this one in there. 3-1. Chopped toward the second baseman. He's got it. And the throw to first is in time, but the damage has been done as the side is retired. So this game will not end here in the bottom of the ninth as they push across the equalizer, and we're right back where we started from. 10th inning coming up, and we are all tied at 3 apiece. Sam Gaviglio takes the mound as he'll be the first man to pitch here in extra innings.
Number 44, Sam Gaviglio.
Now to the plate, Jose Trevino. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. First offering on its way.
Obviously, it's pretty deflating when you blow a lead in the bottom of the ninth, and now you're still fighting in extra innings. But the fact is, the game is tied, and a win is still very much a possibility, so they have to play that way.
2-0 now. Hit on the ground out to short. Bichette gathers it in. Throw to first gets him. One out here to lead off the 10th.
The batter, number 1.
Here's Elvis Andrus now. A couple of singles for him and 4 trips for him this afternoon. Now here's the pitch. Good bite to the slider, and he takes strike 1. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. Ball and 2 strikes to the Rangers shortstop.
Yeah, Matty, you see the same pitch 3 times in a row and you find yourself down 1 and 2 in the count. Your head starts to get on a swivel here. Is he coming back with it 4 times, or do I have to sit on something else?
The 2-2. Stung into the gap in right center for what should be extra bases. Andrus will take the turn and head for second here. And he is into second base with 1 away as the go-ahead run.
You'd think they'd stop pitching to this guy by now. He's been torching them all weekend, and he stays hot here with another extra base hit. They'll be happy when this series is over, so they don't have to deal with this dude anymore.
Into the box now, Matt Duffy. His day at the plate hasn't amounted to much, 0 for 4, but this is a great opportunity to make amends.
Well, when your team really needs you like they need it right here, you have to be able to put your personal struggles out of your mind. Right now is all that matters.
Here's the first pitch. Go-ahead runs in scoring position here with 1 away. A 2-1 count to the Rangers' first baseman. Takes this the other way to right. But he'll barely have to move out there in right as he hauls this one in for the second out.
Up next for the Rangers, the left fielder, Willie Calhoun.
Willie Calhoun will stand in again as we take you back now to the 8th inning, and this was a big one. The 2-run shot that helped get us to where we are now. Here's the first pitch. Go-ahead runs in scoring position here with 2 down. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. Even at 1-1, the pitch. Shoots this one over to first. And a reach with the backhand, but he comes up empty as that gets by him. Throw comes quickly to the infield, so that go-ahead run will have to hold up at third with 2 away.
Hey, pitchers, you better start taking notice of this guy. He better be circled on that lineup card because he's on fire. That's his second hit of the ball game right there, and I don't see him stopping.
Number 56.
At the plate now, Joey Gallo as he rips it on the ground to second. On to first, and the Rangers squander a good opportunity here as the side is retired. Rangers leave a pair. Score remains tied at 3-3. Garcia will stay in the ballgame now and take over in left field.
Defensively for the Rangers. Now playing left field.
Jesse Chavez comes on to start the home 10th, and he's just hoping to get this one into the 11th inning.
Jesse Chavez.
Into the box now, Travis Shaw. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game.
The first baseman, Travis Shaw.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. The windup and the 0-1.
0-1. One ball, one strike.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Those were 2 great executed pitches right there away from this batter. He can hurt you in a heartbeat. I don't think anything's going to leak out over the heart of the plate.
Down the third baseline. But this will wind up a foul ball. 2-2. And this misses, so that'll fill the count at 3-2.
Hey, there's not a lot you can do with a slider breaking down and in unless you catch it way out front. I like the idea of taking it and making the pitcher bring you something a little more hittable.
Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning.
Yeah, as they say, there's a hole in his swing in that location, so a good job there of exploiting it. That can be real hard for some guys to overcome when teams start figuring out what locations you just can't handle.
To the plate now, Teoscar Hernandez. As he'll take a look at ball 1. The 1-0. He's in there for strike 1.
1-1.
And it's 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen.
No problems for him on the mound since he's come out of the pen to start this inning. That's back-to-back Ks, and he's making it look pretty easy. This has the makings of a good outing so far.
Randall Grichuk at the plate now. He'll swing and lift the ball fouled off to the left and out of play. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Changed up on him and dropped it in for a called strike.
Down 0-2, maybe simplify the game plan right here. Get on the heater, even though he has 5 weapons to go to.
Here's the 0-2. Fouled off. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Tried to get him to go after one below the knees, but it's 1-2.
Well, that's a pitch right there you gotta just lay off. There's a good chance he's going to throw it on 0-2, and if you can recognize it starting down in the zone, you know it's only going to go down from there.
Fouled away. Now the 1-2. And he strikes him out to retire the side, so we'll play at least 1 more. So they breeze through this half of the inning, and we'll have to cancel those dinner reservations, partner. 11th inning coming up, and we are all tied at 3 apiece. 11th inning set to get underway. Stepping into the box, Todd Frazier. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. First pitch of the inning is taken downstairs for a ball. It's 1-0. This is foul right side. The 1-1. Hopped up. And he'll stay with it here as he puts the squeeze on it for out number 1.
Now batter,
Standing in, number 16. Hit the ball pretty well in his last at-bat, but it resulted in a line out.
Yeah, pretty unlucky right there, Matty. Squared up a fastball nicely, and that's all you can do. You just want to be on time for the heater, and he's prepared for this next AB.
Ball one to start the at-bat. Slow roller down the third baseline, but a foul ball, 1-1. Good slider there, gets a swing and miss. One out, nobody on. Hit to short. Bichette's got it. And there are two away now. Shin-Soo Choo will get the call to pinch hit here, as we'll see what he can do with two out and the base is empty. And he popped him up over toward the left side of the infield. Gaviglio is there to make the catch, and the side is retired. Nothing doing here this half. It's getting late. One run can win it as we move to the bottom of the 11th. And we are all tied at 3 apiece. Number 14 will come on defensively now as he takes over at second.
Now playing second base, number 14.
Now at the plate, Yasiel Puig. He starts off the inning against a guy who struck out the side last inning. How did they get to him here?
I'm not sure, Matt, that they want to stay as patient. He's been throwing a lot of strikes. They might want to start swinging a little bit earlier in the count.
First pitch on its way. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone.
Sometimes it can be difficult for a pitcher. You're facing a guy that's not known to be a big stick in the lineup. Sometimes the toughest thing is to be aggressive and throw strikes.
And a 2-0 fastball runs away. 3-0 now.
Well, I'll tell you, from where I'm sitting, it looks like he's starting to rush his delivery out there. Someone needs to remind him to stay back and let his arm get out front.
3-1. And possibly an interesting development here. It's a leadoff walk to begin the frame in extra innings.
Man, when the game is tied, the last thing you can afford to do is walk the leadoff hitter. Got to focus on getting that ground ball now.
Standing in, Reese McGuire. The winning run is at first base. Here's the first pitch, and he pops up the bunt attempt. And the throw is late at first, so they can't get anybody out.
Now batting, the shortstop.
So coming to the plate, Bo Bichette. He's gone hitless to this point.
Not a great game up to this point, but none of that would matter if he could come through right here. A chance to be the hero.
Here's the first pitch. Sacrifice attempt here. And he is in there. Trying to pick things up where we left off. Cavan Biggio. And he has a great opportunity to win it here. Winning run at third base. Nobody out.
The last at-bat, Matty B, we heard this guy's a good fastball hitter. He got a fastball and didn't miss it. We'll see if they pitch him a little bit differently this time and mix in some off-speed pitches.
When you're hitting in a situation like this, you have to find a way to slow your heart rate down. The pitcher's the one with all the pressure. You're looking to keyhole something middle of the plate and drive some runs in.
And it's fouled away. And there's ball 2 now.
It often becomes harder to hit the zone when the pressure starts to heat up.
Possible winning run 90 feet away with nobody out. Three and one.
Gotta love a late rally, and listen to this crowd now. They are really into this.
The 3-1 pitch. Fastball taken down the middle, and that's strike 2. Now the 3-2 pitch. And he fouls this one off. Possible winning run 90 feet away with nobody out. And another foul ball. Full count still. Ready with another 2-strike offering. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that winning run stays at third with 1 away now.
Well, his struggles continue. It's been a rough go of it at the plate with him, and watching this at bat, it's clear to me that his rhythm and timing, they're just all off. Even as a pitcher like I was, you can tell these things and exploit them.
In now, Lourdes Gurriel. Squeeze attempt, misses! And forget about it now as he is hung out to dry here, and they tag him out on the busted squeeze play. And it appears they're going to give him the intentional walk here, so now they'll have a force at any base with 2 gone.
And this is the right move here. With first base open, take the bat out of this guy's hands every single time.
So a big spot here, and stepping in, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. as he'll hit with the go-ahead run at third and 2 away. Here's the first pitch. Didn't quite catch the zone there. Ball 1.
Ooh, he's really in trouble, and it's just getting worse and worse and worse. This guy needs to find the strike zone in the worst way.
The 1-0. Hit out towards second. Reined in. On to first, and that'll mean a 12th inning is in order as this inning is over. A couple of walks, but no damage. 11 innings can't decide it. On to the 12th. Still tied. Coming to the plate now, Nick Solak, as he's set to go to lead off the top half. First pitch of the at-bat. Ball 1. Oh, and he had him guessing there, and it's a ball and a strike. Now the 1-1 pitch.
Inside, ball 2.
Jose Trevino will be next. Ground ball right side. Throws in time, and that's out number 1. In now, Jose Trevino, 0 for 4 with a strikeout thus far. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Now a changeup is bounced to second. Fielded cleanly. And that's the second out.
Now batting.
At the plate, Elvis Andrus working on a good line in this ball game. 3 for 5 thus far. First pitch on its way. He'll hold off on the slider to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. 2 out, nobody on. Grounded weakly toward third. Scooped up. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. So nothing happening this time around. Still 1 run can win this thing as we move ahead to the bottom of inning number 12. And we are all tied at 3 apiece. Luis Garcia will be summoned here to start the home 12th, and the best case scenario for him is to take us to the 13th.
Luis Garcia.
Stepping in, Travis Shaw. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
In on the hands a bit with the fastball. It's 1-0. Here it comes. A bouncer to the left side. Oh, look at Frazier. He goes to first. So 1 away after the phenomenal defensive effort.
Next to the Blue Jays.
To the plate now is the designated hitter, Teoscar Hernandez. He went down on strikes last time up. First offering on its way. Some movement now in that Texas bullpen as a left-hander starts to get cranking down there. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. A ball and 2 strikes now.
That's count 1 and 2.
The 1-2 is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3.
Wow, we've seen some really impressive pitching in this one. You could say these lineups have been anemic, but I always like to give credit to pitching and defense, and they've been fantastic all game long.
Stepping in now, Randall Grichuk, as he'll take one up in the zone, but indeed in the strike zone for the first strike. Struggling so far in this one and looking to erase his 0 for 4 ball game right here. And he watches one dip low and inside for a ball. 1-1. A little behind on that swing, and now he'll try to shorten up maybe and protect the plate. From the stretch, the 1-2. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And he strikes out again. And that's the 5th time he's punched out today. This has certainly not been his game. 1, 2, 3 go the Blue Jays. Still tied 3-3. Anthony Bass takes the hill now to begin the lucky 13th inning.
Number 52, Anthony Bass.
13th inning ready to begin. Settling in now, Matt Duffy. He lined out in his last trip, so looking for better fortunes here.
Yeah, Matty, it's always a little frustrating when you square one up. You hit a solid line drive like you did, and all you have to show for it is a jog back to the dugout. That can get in your head for a little while. Somebody always takes an offer. You don't want to be that guy. He was 0 for 5 coming into that plate appearance. This knock had to feel amazing for him. 1 for 6.
Into the box now, Garcia.
As he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory.
Go ahead run at first. Nobody out. The 0-1. And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone.
If you've got a good fastball going and they're not handling, keep throwing it. Right there, 3 fastballs in a row. He gone.
Gallo.
Into the box, Joey Gallo, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. There's 1 away. The runner at first represents the potential go-ahead score. Double play is in order, however. The 1-0. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss. Maybe too much break on the slider. 2-1. Possible go-ahead runs on first. 1 away. 2-1 pitch is a fastball swung on and missed. 2-2. There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball.
We could see the runner in motion here on a 3-2 count with 1 out. There's a pretty good chance he's going to get a pitch to swing at, and if not, it's ball 4 anyways.
Hit hard but foul toward first, so he'll come back and line it up again. Ready with another 2-strike offering. Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His 3rd punch out of the game. That's back-to-back strikeouts now as they've been unable to advance that leadoff single into scoring position.
Yeah, clearly no problems working out of the stretch right now, Matt. He's taking control this inning after giving up that hit. Now we'll see if he can finish it off strong as well.
At the plate, Todd Frazier, as he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1. There are 2 gone and the possible go-ahead run at first. The 1-0. Now a ball hit pretty well to left, but this is going to wind up in the seats foul. Swung on and missed. 1-2 now. 2 out with the possible go-ahead run at first. And he strikes him out here for out number 3. So after a scoreless top half, they'll have a chance to win it here in the bottom half. So no runs on a hit here, no errors, 1 man left on. Yet another shot to end it right here as we move on to the home half of the inning. And we are all tied at 3 apiece. Digging in now, Yasiel Puig. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Here's a slider that's inside. 1-0. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. 2-0 count. Here it comes.
That's ball 3. Count 3-0.
And the winning run will reach. It's a leadoff walk to start the home half here in extra innings.
Well, that is definitely not the way to start an inning. One thing to give up a walk, but to do it on 4 pitches is pretty alarming. He looks a little thrown off right now.
At the plate, Reese McGuire, who comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1 for 4 day. Here's the first pitch. Now a bunt attempt here as he gets this one down. And they'll put the tag on him going to first, but the sacrifice is successful.
sacrifice was in order right there as he gets the bunt down right there. And sometimes it's easier to just tag him instead of making that throw to first base.
So the batting order turns over now and set to go Bo Bichette. And he's got a chance to bring in the winning run. The question is whether they'll even pitch to him. Oh, a less than impressive swing there to start the at-bat. It's 0-1. Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now.
As a hitter, you see a pitcher working east-west. This is where you got to tell yourself to stay tall. You can't cover both sides of the plate. You got to pick one and trust it.
Now the 0-2 pitch. Slider, and that's hit on the ground towards second. Reined in. And there's out number 2. Digging in, Cavan Biggio. He's got a chance to win it here, but with a couple of bases open, they might think about working around him. Here's the first pitch. And this one runs up high, ball 1. And a fastball in there for a strike, 1-1. This is lined into left field, and it's going to fall for a base hit. And the Blue Jays are winners in walk-off fashion.
Hey, this game looked like it was going to be one of those wild ones right from the beginning. But when you could win this thing in walk-off fashion, what a way to win a ball game. A walk-off win?
Well, everyone was treated to a really well-played ball game in this one, and the guy you see there turned in a particularly notable performance, so he's our top player of the game in this one.
Yeah, he delivered when it mattered most with the walk-off base hit, so better get his recognition. I just hope his guys didn't pummel him too hard when they went out there celebrating on the field.
A 1-run finish, 4-3, the final tally today. Anthony Bass claims the win out of the pen, his first. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
Fans, our final line score this afternoon. First for the victorious Blue Jays, 4 runs, 7 hits, no errors. They left 4 men on base. For the Rangers, 3 runs, 11 hits, no errors. They left 9 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 4 hours exactly. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. A good matchup here for you tonight between the Seattle Mariners and the Toronto Blue Jays. It's Baseball on the Show, and it's coming up next. Hyunjin Ryu gets the ball for the Blue Jays in this one. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
You know, Matt, he's looking to bounce back for a little bit better of a performance than his last one. Pitched less than 5 innings in his last one, was able to come away with a no decision. I think he and his team are expecting a lot more in this one.
Stepping into the box, Malik Smith. And we are set for baseball here this evening. First pitch coming, here it is. And now he'll try to bunt his way on to start the game. And he won't take any chances on that one as this is scooped away in foul territory for the first strike.
First pitch, 7:07.
Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. This is line to left. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. So the base hit puts the first man aboard to start the inning for the Mariners.
Hey, that's why this guy's in the leadoff hole. Grinder, battler, whatever you want to call him. He is not afraid to go deep in the count. He is not afraid to hit with 2 strikes, and he showed it right there.
Here's D. Gordon now, as he'll lay off a curveball in the dirt for ball 1. Guys, as the Jays take the field here tonight, we've got to be considered one of, if not the hottest team in baseball right now. Winners of 8 of their last 10 ball games.
Yeah, Matty, they've been playing some quality baseball. The first 4 games of this homestand, they've taken 3 out of the first 4, looking to capitalize and continue.
And hold on there, that's not going to get him in there with the stolen base. Smith leads off second with nobody out. Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0. His past history with Hyunjin Ryu, just a 3 for 13 batting line. 3-0 pitch is looked at for the first strike. Time for a look at our umpires in this one. Behind the plate is Earl Hendricks.
Hey, D-Row, Earl Hendricks, he's not a guy that gets a lot of complaints by either players or pitchers. He's a pretty good umpire.
Yeah, Dan, Earl's got a great track record in his sport. He's pretty consistent, and overall, he's been a fair umpire.
No one out with a runner at second. And he struck him out.
Not too often you see an at-bat go from 3-0 to a strikeout, so that's a pretty good job on the mound right there. Kind of nice that he got a free strike on the 3-0 take, but he still had to put it in the zone.
Mitch Haniger the next to bat. Pitch outside, the throw. Throw won't get him. The 1-0. A swing and a miss, strike 1.
1-1.
Now the 1-1 pitch. Waves and misses for strike number 2. Working for the punch out and the offering. Hit hard down the line. A man at third with 1 away. Look out as this bat shatters on impact. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. Liner towards second. Leaps high as he makes the catch. Well done.
Batting fourth, the first baseman, Daniel Vogelbach.
Dan Vogelbach is next. And for him, you have to think a turnaround is coming. Clearly not going his way of late. First pitch of the at-bat. And here's a fastball called for strike one.
0-1.
Swing and a miss out in front of a changeup.
The count doesn't mean much to this batter. He's all in. He's not concerned with striking out, so he's going to get his A swing off.
A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that will retire the side. Mariners leave 1. Now the Blue Jays will get their chance. No score. Eric Swanson, a righty from the state of Ohio, will do the pitching in this one. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, Matty, we're getting a chance to look at a guy that's really struggled lately. ERA over 9 in his last 3 starts, and he has to do a lot better. This guy isn't that bad of a pitcher, but one of the keys, he needs to start limiting the number of hits and to limit the number of base on balls. It'll be interesting to see if he can turn things around in this one here today.
So striding forward now, Bo Bichette. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. A ball and no strikes. And fellas, you take a look at these Seattle Mariners at the start of play here tonight. They come in winners of 2 straight and looking to get things turned around in what hasn't been all that amazing a stretch for them.
Yeah, Matty, we had a saying in Texas, hit or get left behind. And that's exactly what this team did in their last game. Scored a bunch of runs, but good approach at the plate, working the ball to all gaps, line to line. This team swung the bats well. I'm going to be looking for that again in this one.
Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. The 1-2. Swing and a liner toward the gap in left center. Lewis arranged to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the first out.
Batting second, the second baseman, Cavan Biggio.
Now in the box, Cavan Biggio. He's coming off a 3-hit ball game in Sunday's series finale. First offering on its way. Well below the knees, laid off on the changeup there. And right into the shift. He's got it, and he'll take it onto the bag himself. 2 gone now here in the first.
Batting third.
Stepping up now, Lourdes Gurriel, looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. Now the pitch. In there for strike 1, 0-1. To the left side, but it's well foul. He's ready. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Swinging a blooper to the right side. And that's in there. Base hit.
Hey, there's a nice knock by the 3-hole hitter. I know there's 2 outs, but they always say with your man coming up, the number 4-hole monster, as soon as he steps in the batter's box, there's a runner in scoring position.
Standing in now, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. as he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. He'll check in here at 277. 11 home runs and 33 driven in. Oh, 1 count. Here's the pitch.
1-1.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
I don't blame him for not coming over the heart of the plate. He circled this guy on the lineup card when he got to the yard today. He's been swinging one of the hotter bats in the game.
Now the 2-1 pitch. Hit down the third base line. But this will be a foul ball as that evens things at 2-2. Has a look. Now the pitch. And that one never threatened the zone. It's gone full now to 3-2.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. Lots of possible outcomes on this pitch.
Too close for comfort, and he did a good job just to make contact. The next 3-2 is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. Blue Jays held in check. Still no score. So striding forward for his first opportunity, Kyle Seager, showing some definite confidence at the plate right now, and his recent numbers are reflecting that. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Second inning starts with a fastball that misses. It's 1-0. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. Here is a ground ball now for the shortstop to the right of second. Throw to first will be in time, and there's one gone here to start the second.
Batting fifth, the catcher, number 2, Tom Murphy.
And that'll bring in Tom Murphy. And he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. Now the fastball is swung on and missed.
Hey, either this hitter needs a cup of coffee or he was sitting off speed right there.
Fouled off. No score here as we play inning number 2. Fouled away. The next 0-2. Gets him swinging. He struck him out.
Pretty textbook pitching right there. Jump ahead in the count 0-2 and then start working outside the zone. Easier said than done, but that's the way you do it.
Lewis.
At the plate now, Kyle Lewis. As he'll look at a fastball in there on the outer half. It's 0-1. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. The windup and the 0-1. Maybe a little jumpy there as he swings through the fastball.
He's in complete command of his 2-seamer right now. It's got great movement, great depth, running all over the place. This offense is going to have a tough time.
And a great diving effort there, but it'll just tip off his glove, and it's a base hit.
Hey, just a nice piece of hitting right there. He's able to keep his hands inside that ball, stay square as long as possible, and feed it into the opposite field for a base hit.
So now to the plate, Austin Nola, as he'll swing and hit this one hard, but foul off to the left and out of play. And he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. The 0-1 delivery.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And that misses. 2-1. In there, 2-2. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball.
Good spot for an RBI. Put the ball in play with the runner in motion. He could score all the way from first.
Skied into straightaway right. And here's Grichuk to make the catch, and the side is retired. One left for Seattle. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. And that brings up the left-handed hitting Travis Shaw. He homered in the series finale back on Sunday. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Didn't quite catch the zone there. Ball one. And it's fouled away. A ball and 2 strikes. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning.
Batting fifth.
So the base is empty here with one away. And striding into the plate next will be Teoscar Hernandez. First offering on its way. Now a swing and a miss at a slider for a strike. Hernandez is really quite an athlete. Not only does he drive the ball with great power, but he's also a big-time threat on the base pass. He can really fly.
Yeah, Matty, this guy's got tools oozing off him. When he gets out of the car at the stadium, you know he's going to impact the game, whether with his legs or with his bat.
Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are 2 gone.
2 up, 2 down on strikes in this inning. He looks really sharp out there, guys.
Randall Grichuk.
Here's Randall Grichuk. As he'll take a look at a strike right down the middle. It's 0-1. Bottom of the second here with no score. Breaking ball below the zone. That's ball 1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Now the 2-1 pitch.
That missed. That's the ball.
Yasiel Puig would be next if they can keep this inning alive. And this one misses high for ball 4, and they have themselves a 2-out base runner.
That was a great battle right there. He tried to get him to chase, but he laid off some really tough pitches and got a walk. Got to tip the cap to the batter that time.
Stepping in for the Jays, Yasiel Puig. First pitch coming. Here it is.
Ball. 1 ball.
Runner on first with 2 away. And 2-0 as this one's taken low.
Well, we all know he's not the greatest threat with the bat up there. His numbers certainly aren't that pretty. But, hey, I give him credit. He's really working the count right here.
Got his 2-0 fastball, but he was way behind. 2-1. Strike 2 swinging just out in front of the slider. And a good fastball swung on and missed for strike 3, and the inning is over. Some of our nation's young minds and future leaders here in attendance. Yikes. 2 complete. Still scoreless here on the show. In now the Mariners DH, Shed Long, and he'll start out their half of the third. Top of the order to follow. First delivery to him on the way. In there at the knees as he offers a strike to the leadoff man. 0-1. That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
Yeah, this is straight survival mode. Down 0-2. The numbers are definitely not with the batter here.
0-2 count, and the pitch.
1-2 count.
0-2 in the dirt. Listen, this team's a very free swinging team, so he's just going to go ahead and try to keep bouncing. If they're going to swing at him, he's going to keep throwing him.
The 1-2. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Bichette picks it up cleanly, and the throw pulls the first baseman off the bag, and he's safe at first.
Man, there's just no excuse for a middle infielder to make a play like that, especially your shortstop. Looked like a routine play, but for some reason, he just pulled the first baseman off the bag. It happens, but you never want to give a team extra outs.
So it's a runner at first as a result of the throwing error. And standing in the outfielder, Malik Smith.
He's going!
First pitch of the at-bat. Runner goes, and he popped him up. Back into foul territory behind first, but this will land untouched. And he lays off for ball 1. Not where you want the changeup, but he gets away with it for a strike.
Ooh, that's a good pitch to take a hack at right there. Changeup up in the zone. He'd like to have that one back.
And a fastball in the dirt that's taken for a ball. Now a swing and a miss as he picks up another one. Make it 4 strikeouts already, and there's your first out.
It's always nice to keep a guy that has good wheels off base, and that's just what they did right there. Big strikeout, keep that guy off the base path.
And here's the speedster, D. Gordon. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. 0 for 1 here in the early going. And maybe a little frustrated on the mound here as the fastball misses for ball 2 now.
You can see this guy's more focused at the plate right now. In that first AB, he went down on strikes.
Now the 2-0 home is swung on and missed, strike 1.
This pitcher's bringing it with some high velo. You better get that front foot down early and get ready, or he's going to throw it right by you.
Tried to crush that ball, and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes. Here now the 2-2.
No, ball.
We could see the runner in motion here on a 3-2 count with 1 out. There's a pretty good chance he's going to get a pitch to swing at, and if not, it's ball 4 anyways.
Ready to deliver the full count pitch. And that misses, ball 4. So it's first and second now with only 1 away.
Now batting, right fielder, Mitch Haniger.
2 on here with 1 man out. And up next, the corner outfielder, Mitch Haniger. Here's the first pitch to him. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. And this ball's heading for the seats down the right side as the count will move to 0-2 now. 0-2 count and the pitch.
Hey, textbook waste pitch right there. Does he go elevated fastball again or something slow below the zone?
Goes down and gets it as this is bounced to short. There's one. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. Mariners leave one. Home half of the third coming up. No score. Coming to the plate now, Reese McGuire. He was 1 for 4 in Sunday's affair.
The catcher, number 10.
First offering on its way. The windup and the 0-1. Popped him up. Gordon is there for it. 1 away. So it's back to the top of the order now. And in to bat next, the legacy Bo Bichette. Now here's the pitch. And this is pulled foul as he was way out in front there.
I think for every player, for every former player, that swing right there is the reason we need to extend the netting without question. Want the fans to be safe.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And this is swung on and missed. His 5th strikeout already, and there are 2 gone in the inning.
Man, I love watching a pitcher that just rears back and blows smoke by a guy at the letters. That's the ultimate challenge pitch, and for me personally, watching hitters swing and miss, man, that's a sight of beauty.
In now, Cavan Biggio. As the first pitch to him is a changeup that can't find the zone. It's ball 1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. High in the air out to center field.
Waiting on it is Smith.
And that retires the side. Blue Jays go down in order. We'll head to the 4th, still scoreless. Digging in now for the Mariners, Daniel Vogelbach, looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more. Let the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater right here.
Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. Still all zeros in the run column here in the 4th inning. Dan, does this continue, or does somebody score here?
I think this continues for a while, Matt. Both of these pitchers are throwing very well, throwing strikes, having good command of their off-speed pitches. This is going to be one of those low-scoring affairs.
Who pulled the string and had him way out in front, a ball and a strike. 1 ball and 2 strikes the count.
Hey, you guys know me. Hitting's a process of elimination, and I'm eliminating the changeup this next pitch. I'm on everything else.
And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out.
Wow, that's one of the toughest pitches in baseball to hit right. That good straight changeup, El Cambio. There's not much you can do with that. You're going off of that arm speed, and the ball, it just doesn't get there.
Here's the third baseman now, Kyle Seager, as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0. He's 0 for 1 thus far. The 1-0.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4. Outside, 3-0 now.
I wouldn't be surprised if he had the green light here. Matter of fact, I know he's got the green light here. He's looking for something set or cut, and he's looking to do damage.
3-1.
3 balls, 1 strike.
And it's up to a 3-2 full count now.
Hey, he's got great feel for that pitch right there. He can throw it anytime he wants for a strike.
And he fouls this one off. Payoff pitch one more time. Rolled slowly down the first baseline, but this will get foul, so they'll do it again. 3-2. And he looks at one that misses, and that's an excellent job of making his man throw a lot of pitches as he toughs out a walk.
The catcher, number 2, Tom Murphy.
Next for Seattle, Tom Murphy. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
At the letters, but called high. It's a ball.
1-0.
No runs, 2 hits, and no errors in the game for the Mariners to this point.
That's by him for strike 1. One and 2 now as that one's fouled off. And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball 2. And that misses, so it's a full count. 3-2.
Hard liner, but picked up on a hop.
One there. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. So they go quietly here in this half inning. To the bottom of inning number 4 we go, and we are tied 0-0. Ready for another chance? Lourdes Gurriel. He reached on a single in his first try.
Yeah, guys, still the only hit in this game so far. They've been pretty well shut down. Guys on the mound have really much controlled the whole outcome up until this point.
No balls and 1 strike. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Grounded back up the middle. And that is by him on into center field. So good hitting on 0-2 nets him a leadoff single.
He had him on the ropes right there. Count leverage, 2 strikes against the batter. He's going to have to put that in the memory bank because that guy made a nice 2-strike approach right there. Made a nice 2-strike adjustment.
Into the box now, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. The 0-1 on its way. Outside for a ball. 1-1. Fouled off. The 1-2.
2-2.
Both teams with just 2 hits apiece thus far. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. Here now the 2-2 is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3.
That was some nice execution on that pitch. Spotted it nicely down around the bottom of the zone. And when you do that, especially with 2 strikes, not a lot of guys are going to hurt you. You're going to get a lot of ground balls and swings and misses down there.
So digging in next will be Travis Shaw. As the first pitch here is a bit high, it's ball 1. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Ready with the 1-0 pitch. And a good heater as he just watches this baby. A ball and a strike. No runs, 2 hits, 1 error thus far for Toronto. Well hit. Deep down the right field line. But it bends just foul into the second deck. This is flared out towards second. But this is hauled in by the second baseman.
Next for the Blue Jays.
Coming forward now, the Toronto designated hitter, Teoscar Hernandez, looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
Henniger will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that ends the inning. 1 left for Toronto. Through 4, still tied, 0-0. Welcome back. Heidi Watney standing by as we get set for the top of the 5th.
Thanks, Matt. I talked with Mariners manager Scott Service during the break about his team's offensive performance so far, and flat out he was very pleased with the quality of their at-bats. Despite the fact that they've yet to push a run across, the game is still tied, and the pitch count for their opposition is really getting up there. They think that making him work as hard as he has is going to pay off later in the game, and that they just need to stick to the process.
Good stuff, Heidi. Thanks.
The left fielder, number 1.
Digging in to try it again, Kyle Lewis. A base hit in his first trip.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these 2 teams would be able to get some base runners on and get them in, but that hasn't been the case.
Now the 1-0. In the air, down the line in left. And that will end up a foul ball. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. And that misses off the plate and low, so it's 3-1 now.
Well, that sets up a big pitch right here, Matt, because you don't want to lose the leadoff guy in a scoreless game. It's tough to work around the leadoff walk.
And a good eye here as he takes ball 4, and it's a base on balls to lead off the 5th inning.
Well, they haven't been able to scratch a run across yet, so maybe this walk will jumpstart their offense a little bit.
Nola.
Digging in, Austin Nola. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. Has a look, now the pitch. Now a fastball, a bit too low here. It's ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
The 1-0 is an off-speed pitch taken for a ball.
Sometimes you got to be aggressive offensively, but sometimes you just let the pitcher dig his own grave. Patience and discipline seem to be the way to go right here.
Nobody out, runner on first. Popped him up. Shaw is under it as he puts it away for round number 1. At the plate, Shed Long. He comes in 0 for 1 on the day thus far after reaching on an error his first time up. He's set and the pitch. Outside part of the plate, the changeup is in there. Runner at first here, 1 man out. And he just misses inside with the fastball there. The 1-1 home is looked at for ball number 2. Hit on the ground down the first baseline, but this will wind up a foul ball. 2-2. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. A bouncer to the left side, and that's through for a base hit. Make him 1 for 2 in this one.
You know, D-Roll, the old school thinking sometimes is when you're going through a bad streak like this guy, any way you can get on a little jam shot, even though it wasn't pretty, maybe this could get this guy finally going.
Yeah, I can't tell you how good that had to feel right there. There's moments where you slap that donut off your bat, you don't even want to walk to home plate. You're scuffling so bad.
So here's Malik Smith as he takes a called strike at the knees. It's 0-1. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. 0-1, here's the pitch. And he popped him up. But this will land untouched. A great pitch there as he couldn't get extended on that one, and he's down on strikes for the second out.
Really good pitch right there. So you're moving the ball all around the strike zone, and then what do? You come in. That's a hard pitch for any hitter to do anything with. Just really makes it difficult to get that bat head out.
Stepping in now, D. Gordon, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one. Gordon, playing here in his age 31 season. He was a fourth-round selection during the 2008 draft.
Hey, nothing has been handed to this guy. Drafted in the middle rounds, and he has found his way in the big leagues. This has turned out to be a really nice pick.
Ready with the 1-1. Popped him up. Over to the left, but playable over in foul ground. And this will not be caught. It's a foul ball. From the stretch, the 1-2. And he struck him out, his seventh of the ball game, and that ends the inning. Back-to-back strikeouts keep him out of danger. Don't go anywhere. More Tuesday Night Baseball after this. Back now here at Rogers Center, and here's Heidi.
Thanks, Matt. In between innings, I was able to catch up with the manager of the Blue Jays to discuss his thoughts on his team's lineup so far. And he told me he's pretty unhappy with their discipline at the plate in this one. He said their pitch selection has been the main reason for their struggles today, as far too often they've been swinging at pitches outside the strike zone. That's leading to a lot of soft contact and easy outs. So the focus going forward is on shrinking the zone and forcing the opposing pitching to throw more strikes.
All right, Heidi, thank you.
For Toronto, the right fielder, Randall Grichuk.
First pitch of the at-bat. And that misses inside, 1-0. High in the air out to center field. On the run is Henniger. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning. Now at the plate, Yasiel Puig. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. And the pitch. And a fastball misses here to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. One out, nobody on. A 1-1 count to Puig. Had him off stride that time, and it's 1-2.
Made him look silly with that one.
And the slider gets him swinging. 2 gone.
Really good late bite on that slider right there. The best ones have that late action that just darts at the last minute. They're so tough to get the bat on, and when you've got that good slider going, it's a great strikeout pitch.
At the plate, Reese McGuire. As with 2 away, he'll swing and miss at a first pitch fastball for strike 1. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. And here's a swing and a miss as he falls behind 0-2. McGuire, a 25-year-old. He's in his 3rd season as a major league player. Oh, and he dusted him off the plate that time. Some mind games being played now. It's 1-2.
You know, I'm not sure he didn't throw that pitch out of the zone on purpose. They've been swinging at pretty much everything he throws, so why not give it a shot?
Fouled away. Here he comes again, 1-2. Lazy fly ball out to center field. Waiting on it is Smith. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. 1, 2, 3 go the Blue Jays. 6th inning coming up. Still zip, zip. Top half of the 6th about to get started. Digging in once again, Mitch Haniger. He's lined out and hit into a double play in his first 2 trips. Here's the pitch. First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0.
Hey, this one's tied late in the game. As a pitcher right now, you just can't lay a cookie in there. 1-0.
Good take there to lay off the high fastball.
Very impressive outing so far. His command has been spot on. Even when he misses his spot, it isn't out over the heart of the plate. He's throwing quality pitches.
2-0 count. The pitch. Back up the middle. And a base hit. So early trouble to lead off the inning.
Well, D-Row, you have to love that if you're a hitter. You get ahead in the count 2-0. You get a fastball right down the middle, and he sure knew what to do with it.
Are you kidding me? You fight tooth and nail to get into count leverage at bats. 2-0, 3-1, 1-0 to buy yourself that fastball middle cut, and he didn't miss it.
Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. No hits to this point. Now the 0-1. Stays alive, still 0-2. A runner at first with no outs here. Hit hard to third. To second for 1. On to first, and they get the double play.
Now batting, the third baseman, Kyle Seager.
2 gone now in the Mariners' 6th, and into bat next the third baseman Kyle Seager. Now the pitch. Skied in the air to straightaway left. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. None left for Seattle. We are still scoreless. Ready once again, Bo Bichette. He'll get things started here in the second half of the 6th. Here comes the first pitch.
No, that's in.
Swing, line, drive. That's going to be trouble. Legs churning. He's headed for second. And that's off the left field wall. Around second now, and they still haven't flagged this one down. And he'll make it into third base with a leadoff triple.
The batter,
so he's head first into third as he laid it all on the line on that one.
Yeah, he took a pretty big risk going for the triple, Matt, but you got to love the aggressiveness and the willingness to get dirty and deep to throw to third. Man, that was a fun play to watch.
Now batting, Cavan Biggio. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Yeah, give me the same at-bat. As you stride to the plate right here, give me the same execution. Just get something in the air. You got a chance to take the lead right here. Don't try and do any more.